I don't understand why it's doing that. That's weird. I'm going to have to try and figure out what happened to my hotkey. Good morning, everybody. Epic, Killick, Hecking Crows, T-Tech. It's good to see you all here. Disappointed.
It's immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Yeah, it pretty much ruined it right there, didn't it? Hang on a second. I had to rearrange a few things over here, and I don't like the stability of it. Anyway, good morning. Sorry I'm a little bit late.
Hello.
I had to kick Mystic out of my chair before I got started. Echo. How you doing? Thank you for the shout-out, man. Thank you for giving him a shout-out. Oh, that didn't do it. I thought it... There we go. All right. Hi, everybody. In fact, I think he's been messing with my monitor. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to Sunday stream. I made a horrible mistake on this level that we're working on, and not a unfixable one by any means, but it's definitely a mistake. I misused hint on this, so we're going to go and fix that today. That's going to be one of the things that I plan on doing. You had to rearrange your emotions, and you didn't like the stability of it. I mean, I can't. Oh, I'm just kidding. Actually, no. I had taken the old Pentium 2 out of the stack over here on the left, but I have to block the area off, or else Mystic will get back there and start messing with the cables for the Windows XP machine. So I had to fill it with a couple of cardboard boxes just so that it kind of simulated the PC being there. And I usually keep the PlayStation sitting on top of the Pentium 2, and I also had some bills and remaining documents for taxes. We're sitting on top of it over here as well because he likes to hop up on this side. I keep moving it back and forth. Anyway, so when I went to go pick it up, it just kind of shook, and I'm looking at the PlayStation. I'm like, oh man, I really don't like it sitting there, but I've got to get the Pentium 2 cleaned up and working and back in place as soon as I can. Whatever. I'll sort it out. It's my problem. But yeah, so broke the level, not in a bad way. Here, let me just shrink this real quick. First of all, I hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a good time Friday night. If you were there, thank you very much for joining us. We had a fun time, I'd say. I was exhausted by the end of the night. I was exhausted before we even got started, to be honest. It's been such a time, let me tell you. But yeah, yep. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, let me show you what I did wrong. So hint is I misused hint. I don't know why I was thinking it was what it was, but it's actually meant for something else. I broke my own level. Yeah, but not in a serious way. Hint is used, and I even said this once before in another stream, and I think I must be confusing this with another... Shut up! Yeah, pretty much. I think I confused this with another surface type that was added in Quake 3 engine. That was designed to do exactly what I described. I just misused this. So it's actually not too hard to fix. I just need to go through and select all these pieces and replace them with the text, with a full accounting of a texture, just like that. Now that should sort that platform out, which disappeared when we compiled it before. I was goofing around with the surface on this. I think... actually, I think what I'm going to do is just remove that value altogether. There we go. Damn train. Oh, D-A-M-T-R-A-I-N. I did that because there's also damn nuts, and I figured I'd stick with the same spelling, but it's probably confusing people. And you created a... Well, I mean, I did, but there's a lot of overlapping tech that happened at the time. And I goofed, all right? I goofed, man. I goofed. I couldn't help it. I was excited about this. Oh, I just realized I don't have any music going. I do, but it's just playing really quietly. Here, let me get my Quake 2 music back. But yeah, I was kind of aggravated with myself when I realized what I had done wrong. And I hate that popped up on that side, but oh well. Hang on a second here. What am I looking for? Ah, there we go. And then we'll get this up just a little bit. I'm gonna find some more music for this sometime. Okay, now then, we can focus on fixing this. I am not going to compile it on this machine.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, DJ.
He's not lying. That's all we had to do. I still couldn't do it. Easy way to fix this is just grab each one of these. Groovy. I'm gonna fix that. I don't like that one. I mean, I like it, but I don't like the edit to it. I don't think it was appropriate. Okay, so this also whoa, wait a minute. That should select as an entire group since it is a model. Hey, Stalio.
It's still real to me, damn it.
But really, is it? Is it still real? And why did this not select as a group? That's a concern. That one could be a wee bit louder. Believe it or not, they're all actually compressed and normalized the exact same value so that I can modify the volume for all instead of others. Now, the only thing I don't really do a lot of is I won't go back and try and EQ them because that would take an awful lot of extra work. And I mean like twice as much time just to do that as it would to compress and normalize. Most of them work very, very well. In fact, the vast majority of them seem to be just fine. I'll see if I can figure out the volume on it. It might be just a little bit too quiet for the music playing, which does seem to be a bit loud. Here we go. But it doesn't always work perfectly. There is always something different. 88 channel mixing console for all the channel commands. Yeah, hey, Aboozle. Hey. No, I do it much simpler than that, Epic. When I, last year? I think early last year, I went through the entire sound library and did that. Made things a lot easier, let me tell you. So we're going to group these because they should be. We'll just name it Elevator 1. It doesn't need to be anything but I think I went the wrong way on movement. I think it needs to go 1. And that makes it go up, I believe. Zero. Hang on a second. Honestly, don't remember how I made an elevator in Quake 2. I mean, I know how, I just don't remember exactly how it works. Is that really? That's only 3 minutes, I can look at that. Hey, Aboozle, how you doing, man? Wow. What were you playing? I'm trying to remember. You were playing something that was interesting before. Now I don't remember what it was. I haven't woke up yet. I need more coffee. I need lots of coffee. Today you finally found out you can set notifications alert to have their own volume slider in OBS. Yep. Yeah, that's a newish feature of Oozle. They just added, I don't know, 6 months ago? Maybe a little longer, maybe more like 8 or 10 months ago. But the last I read is still in beta. I tried using it because I love the idea of being able to control individual devices, but it's just not perfect. You got to do your Sunday chores, no problem, Echo. That's like me yesterday doing my Saturday chores. So yeah, you could no longer hear stuff on your end though. Yeah. I didn't bother with it too much, and the reason why is because, number one, of what I'd already done with the sounds. I go through all of my sounds and videos, and I normalize and compress the audio to the exact same values. I will try to re-EQ a little bit if it's something way out of whack, but for the most part, I only do compression and normalization. And that allows me to set one volume for mixer, and then mixer set for the entire stream. Like, I don't have to tinker with it because one sounds so much louder than the other. And then, of course, I can go in and adjust the volume slider for individual sounds if I wanted to be a little bit louder, just because. But beyond that, the rest is all coming through this mixer here, and it does its thing on its own. I don't need to mess with it. That's one nice thing. In fact, I can fade between the Windows capture, like the hardware, the retro hardware and MIDI and whatnot, so I can hear the game audio as well as the alerts. Otherwise, I completely lose the alerts. They get buried in the sound. But that doesn't affect the listeners here. You guys are still able to hear it just like I had intended it. The sad thing is I can't monitor exactly what you hear without putting on another set of headphones and listening to what comes out of something like my phone or maybe my wife's computer. But for the most part, it seems to be fine. Most people don't complain, and what I've heard seems to be okay, so I'll call that a win. Let's see if I can figure out this. Oh man, cool. QOOLE Quake and Quake 2 editor. I forgot about Cool. That's another editor I tinkered with once just for fun, and it was kind of weird. It's very, very similar layout to Trench Broom here. And what I want to do is make... I want to see what he's doing. Like, how is he doing this? Okay, so height. I was right on height. Hang on a second here. I want to say I'll end up having to use a button, but I don't think so. And I may have used the wrong one, but for some reason I was thinking Quake 2 doesn't have what I was looking for. Yeah, because there's no function platform in Quake 1 or Quake 2. I think that's Quake 1 only. Point entities wouldn't be that. That would be different. That would be things the player can't necessarily see. So it's just function door and function button, and that's it. So I think I'm kind of stuck with it. You could no longer hear the stuff on your end, though. Yeah. Am I editing to Doom 3? No, but when we get to Doom 3, I do plan on tinkering with the Doom 3 editor quite extensively, because in when Doom 3 came out in 2004, whatever, they built QE Radiant into the Doom 3 engine, and it's so cool. Oh, no problem, Dartomic. No problem at all. No, I haven't. This is Quake 2 currently, but I do plan on messing with some Quake 3 or Doom 3 engine editing when we get to Doom 3, which is something that I plan on doing pretty soon. You remember trying the inbuilt map editor, and there's more than just a map editor. It has a bump map rendering, specularity, and all that kind of stuff. All these various shaders are built into the Doom 3 engine that you can use to render images using various height maps and other tools to get certain looks and effects off the surfaces and models. It's got the editor built into it. There's a model viewer. I want to say there is a model editing, some very rudimentary like animation or something like that built into it. Yeah, it looks like the Doom 3 map editor. Yeah, because it's very, very similar to QE Radiant, and in fact, it has a bug. I forget what it was I discovered. Sort of a weird quirk. Maybe not a bug, but a weird quirk that that QE Radiant had back in the 90s, early 2000s. So I wonder if this is a fork of it. I really don't know Trench Broom's history, so I'm probably misspeaking, but that's just, I'm guessing maybe. If not, they were highly inspired by QE Radiant. Doom 3 is 20 this year. Oh, okay. So it's 2004. Yeah, worth a replay. It's definitely worth a replay. It's not a bad game. I know it annoys some people, but it's not a bad game. I still didn't get my Quake 2 level, or my Quake 2 platform set right. Here we go. Okay, so function. So it says function platform, but there is no function platform. Function clock, function timer. And then the rest are items. And this is alphabetical, so it's not going to just pop up later on. It's going to be function. It's going to be func something, and there is no function platform here. It's. I want to say that is specifically and only a Quake 1 thing. And that would leave that creating a point entity, which would be function, or not point entity, a brush entity, which would be function something. Area portal, button, conveyor door, rotating, secret, explosive, kill box, object. Plat! God, I'm an idiot. How many times did I look there? How do I kill this as an entity? Can I change it here? I guess I can. Okay. Okay, I was wrong this whole time. Probably very, very slow function plat. I looked in there so many times I was looking for platform. Hey, Stalkerwooter. How you doing? Finished school in 2003. Went to TAFE in 2004 to learn IT. TAFE is sort of a technical college. Okay. I've never heard of that. Probably not much different than something we have, just different names. Okay, well, let's see if I screwed that up or not. But I do need to go and fix a few other things here now that I have managed to screw this up too. So that's fixed. And that should be fixed now. And then this. Okay, so that should show up now. What I am going to do is fix this wall here, put some kind of a track or something to just kind of give it some visual appeal. But I'm going to work in this little room here and make this look nice. And eventually I'm going to come out here and fix this ceiling. I haven't really decided what I want to do with the ceiling. I always suck at ceiling and floors. I suck at the rest of it, but I particularly suck at ceiling and floors in these games. So how about we do something like... Actually, I forgot to turn that off. And then we'll put this here. And we'll bounce this back. Actually, no, we're going to bounce this back a little bit. I want to inset this just a smidge because I'm going to make this protrude. And we'll pull that back to Really curious how your architecture is going. Last time I saw it was pretty... Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's coming along, and I managed to break the level. I think I need to fix these too. I forgot about these supports while I'm thinking about it. Thankfully, those are grouped, so that's an easy click. But yeah, I screwed up and misused a particular texture, so it caused some things not to show up that should have. And that made it very difficult for things to work. Plus, I was under the impression there wasn't a function platform. There is a function platform. I don't know why I couldn't find it before, but it's there. You choose to believe that this is now the interface for No One Lives Forever, and you respect it. Hey, Adventure Josh. Oh, wait, you know what? I've got a... where is the software? I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. Now then. So, what can we do here? We've got two major grid lines. We've got 128 here, pixel area that we can work with. So what we need to do is find something that's appropriate for this region. And that should be hard. You assumed I was just going to play it later. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I meant to change it anyway. One is more appropriate, right? And it doesn't lie to people because I'm not playing... Pardon me, I'm not playing No One Lives Forever. Before, when we were doing Quake 2, that was no big deal because it's still Quake 2. That's too... Yeah, that's not 128. I need 128. I can stretch it, but I don't want to if I don't have to. So I think these are all 64 by 64. Yeah, 64 by 64. That's probably 128 by 64. Yeah. So it wouldn't necessarily be a horrible thing. I could use that. Actually, that's not a terrible option. In fact, I might choose that. What are the units? Each unit is a pixel. So 128 is literally 128 pixels. You don't have to go with that value. I could have them. I could double them. I could expand this. I could go scale it 2 times across the X and Y axis. And then offset by 64. Or not 64, 32, pardon me. 32. And you can see how it now stretches all the way out. However, if I go back and remove these values, it really fits in that 128 space. So it's really cool. Your character is like 96 or 98 pixels tall, something like that. I think I will use that. That works for me. And let's see, there was one I had in mind that I thought might be appropriate here. See if I can find it. Here we go. This is really meant for the inside of a door. But that doesn't mean you have to use it that way. Echo, no, I changed that on purpose. I had it changed that way on purpose, but that'll work. That works. That works. I was just trying to avoid confusion with folks when they came in. Let me make sure category is still set. Cool. As long as the category is still set. That's what I wanted most importantly. Cool. And that isn't visible on that side, so that's cool. We can do that. But I need... Wait. Hang on a second. Am I... Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I need to fix that. I did play the PS2 version. Yes, LithTech. However, I ended up having to break it up, and I had so many issues with it that, you know, because I was using an emulator, I wasn't using an actual... I don't have a PlayStation 2. I gave mine away years ago. But no, I did play the PS2 version. I really enjoyed it. And I'd always wanted to play the PC version. I played the demo when it came out. And I need to fix that because that's a problem. Did that line up right? Yeah, I guess it did, didn't it? No, it didn't. Here we go. I just wanted that surface and this surface. Wonder if refraction. Oh, he didn't. He helped me fix it actually. It wasn't a big thing. It was mainly me using a older version, and he gave me one that he recommended. He said use this one instead. It's newer. It might fix the issue, and it did. It solved it. It took care of the problem, and I was like, "Oh, thank you very much." So it was more of I just didn't look deep enough into the problem. I could have probably figured it out on my own, but I didn't. No, he was helpful. He's quite helpful with it. Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, there it is. I do want to use that, but I need to... You know what? No, I can just do it this way. Okay. So this is... missing. 32 by 128. Okay, so 32 by 128 means I need to put this to at least 8 so that it's not quite so difficult. So that should be perfect right there. Yep. And I'm actually gonna do something kind of weird. Let's see, this might or might not work the way I want. Let me go back 4. And actually I will pull this forward like that just to give it something to it. I don't know, whatever. We'll go with that. And that shouldn't be a problem. Now that I just need to cover... Wait a minute. Did I overlap? I did overlap that. That works. Okay, so we'll take these. Actually, I kind of like that being that way. I'm going to leave it that way. I need to pull that back too. If I go back again. I'm going to leave it like that too. I actually kind of like that. That works. All right. You feel like you should get happy the ultra wide. Be happy you got an ultra wide monitor if you want to go. Woo. Yeah, an ultra wide monitor. I mean, let me put it this way: back in the day when this first came out, one of the things that I wished I could have had while I was playing with QE Radiant in the late '90s was, or any of the editors, to be honest, was a second monitor. And when Windows 98, I think it was, introduced a second monitor option, I think it was Windows 98 SE, I'm like, man, I can't afford another monitor. I really wanted it bad, too, you know. You might have made a typo in there about Trench Broom Echo. Instead of Bloom, I think you want to change it to a Broom. I think. Yeah. And I am going to fix that. I don't like... Oh, well. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. At least it wasn't some insulting thing, you know. Alright. Probably do the same thing on the other side. It'll have a multi-level benefit here. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll work. Just for now. It can always be worse. Like what? Trench blow? I mean, you know, for accuracy's sake, somebody get in there and get confused. Be like, trench blow. Trench what? All right. Now this back wall here, I guess I could still go with... Actually. All right. Let's go with face select, and we will go down here and carry the theme around the side. I mean, it's part of the elevator shaft, or elevator area, so we'll call it still industrial, right? Where is the... And this is really only... It's, Actually, I have an idea. Oh, that's so weird. I don't think I'd seen it. Have I not noticed that? Oh, I haven't noticed that. How did I get that to so... That was weird. Oh, that's how it works. Whoa. Wait, is that the origin point for the texture? Hang on a second. I don't know if I've seen this yet. It will snap to the grid. I bet you this is the origin point for the texture for how it's going to scale or rotate in the editor. That's interesting. Huh. I have to look into that feature. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, so what I want to do here is probably hate myself because I'm going to try and clip that brush, and that's going to be a real pain in the ass. This one won't be so much. Let's see if I can make it look the way I want, and then I'll worry about clipping it. So one of the things that I had in mind here is... Actually, I don't know what I had in mind. Because I need to do that room as well. Well, not really. And I think I need to change to that texture over here. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I should move that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not too fond of my art in this, but whatever. I have a feeling I'm going to end up clipping this down to... So let's go ahead, make that adjustment. Now then, we can do something like that and automatically lines up. We can come over here. Ah, yeah, okay. I am going to do that. I know exactly what I'm going to do here. Okay, so I need to go back here. Where the hell is it? It should show up highlighted red. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, this is the area I'm looking for right here. Okay, I have an idea. I know how to do this now. I know what I'm going to do. So we're going to take... section. Oh, wow. I did not realize that was happening. Okay, that's a problem. See, this is where it's going to get really messy, I think. Because I screwed that up. And now we've got a little bit of Z fighting there. I can sort that out. I'm going to have to clip and maneuver around. Now I should be able to just drag that up a little bit. That gets that in line. And this actually now has, that is an option. So we'll take this and we'll also clip this. Just like that. I'm gonna bring that in place and we'll actually clip this as well. So now we have both of these and I can continue this theme. Wherever the hell that went. That way. So that starts at the bottom, ends right there. Ooh, that actually kind of lined up okay. I think I can handle that. It's still Z fighting there. Oh, that's why. What? Wait. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so that took care of that. Now we have no more Z fighting there. No more texture face fighting. And we can now, let's see, how much do we have left up there? What is our, we got, yeah. Why the hell is that there? Why do I have multiple brushes there? I don't understand where that came from. Is it done fighting now? Did I actually copy and paste over that? Am I losing my mind here? Hey, Darkness, welcome in. Trying to figure out exactly how this is going to work. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. That confused me. Something horrible. Now then, we have that. I do want to do the same thing with this. And I'll show you why in a minute. So we're going to go one more plunk. And we'll rotate this 90. And I am actually now going to change that to this. And let's see, that should be offset. There we go. No, that's still not right. That's not what I want. I just realized what I'm seeing is wrong. This is not right. This is not what I want. Where the heck? I need to go back into this section. Here we go. I went too far and got into the wrong color tiles. Go back into this tile section. So we can do... Actually, you know what? We'll just go ahead and do this. And now I'm going to kind of dress that up a little bit. But we're going to do something a little different here. I can actually take these and clip, or not clip, Copy paste. And I'm going to pull this over. Go up. Now then, we're going to go back just a little bit more. I think. And this can become a vent. Hey, you know what? I mean, you've got the electronics for the elevator right there. You got to have a vent to help keep it cool, right? And just because I'm going to be a little bit more meticulous, actually, that kind of works, but that's not really what I want. Actually, why not? A little color there would kind of help. Anyway, so we've got that. Now then, bring this back to 8 grid. Oops. And I want to fix this that's not quite in place the way I want because we've got a 2 1/4 width on that. Pull this down. Do the same thing here. There we go. Now then, do the same thing there. All right, not exactly ideal, but whatever. I'll work with it. Need a light in this place. It's kind of dark. Texture, we'll just kind of, or drag this brush, try to center it here. Let's see, edge of the elevator. So we've got 4. Looks like it's going to be off-center just a little bit, but not much. Not really centered over the elevator, maybe centered in the ceiling. All right. An existing one just to kind of give it something. We'll leave it at a value of 3,000. That's pretty high, but you know, it works. Just to give this a little bit of something. I think you said it is. Rotate that. Oops. All right, now then, these. They're right in the center there. Okay. Probably won't even really need that light. You won't even really see it. but we'll put it there anyway. Okay. Still need to work on that area a little bit. I think the ceiling needs more attention, but needs a lot of attention, actually, not more, just needs attention. How's it going, Birdfoot? Welcome in. It's good to see you there. It's working pretty well so far. Just trying to sort out an error I had made in this particular level. Definitely changing that floor texture. I do not like it up there, but we'll worry about that shortly. Okay. Get rid of that. Doesn't really need to exist. Now right now I'm kind of stuck on what I wanted to do. What I can do alright. I am, just doing something, well, I started experimenting with this, about a month and a half ago, and I hadn't done this in ages, and I'd never used this editor. So I'm trying to learn it as well as remember how all this stuff works, which is his own challenge. But yeah, for the most part, it's been a very, very long time. I can actually make this shatter if I remember right. I don't remember how. Have to look into it. I'd like to be able to make those the glass shatter when you shot it. Hey, Final, how you doing? Watch your valuables. We got Kender. Kender? What do you mean? I don't understand. There is always more depth than we could assume with this stuff. Oh, good God, yes. There is so much. And the funny thing is this is super, super simple compared to what what they do now, which for the vast majority of level editing nowadays is all models. And the world is designed in similar software suites, whether it be in another modeling editor or some other in-house custom tool. I'm not really sure how that works nowadays. I really don't know what I want to do in this spot now. I think I just need to work on the floor. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hey, Susie. How you doing? Kinder are halflings from Dragon's Lance. Oh, okay. When you said Kinder, I was thinking Kinder, like the German for kids, you know. Oh, wait, what? That's where Burfoot comes from. Oh, he's a halfling? Burfoot, are you a halfling? Huge Dragonlance fan. Oh, okay. Kinder eggs, yeah. Kinder are still halflings. They are. They are. You're not wrong. Is that actually lining up? Not quite. Why? Oh, because it's not exactly on the grid. It's not on the grid either, is it? No, it's not. What is the width of this? 352. 312 by 352. Okay, that's part of the problem. Let's see. So I need to pull this back. If I did just like this, That would get it lined up properly if we took out all rotation. Except for that top edge. There we go. So now that'll line up appropriately. Weiss and Hickman to Notch authors. Wait, what? Q2 OSC. It is that reb. We have Kinder Eggs, Epic. They sell them here. They're actually pretty common. In fact, I can get them at the grocery store every day. Fun fact, Margaret Weiss made lightsaber noises during the viewing of the original D&D movie. That's funny. She sat in front of you during the viewing. It was hilarious. You have gross Hershey chocolate. Hey, we have that too. Kinder Joy, not the same, not even close. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There's quite a few things we can't get here. There's a lot of beers we can't get here either because of the way they regulate them. Okay, so here we are trying to figure out how I'm going to make this floor work the way I want. Maybe match this as well, because it's all going to get lined up. And I think it'll help dictate to me how this is going to roll. Let's see, so we can pull this back that way. This can actually come that way. So I can kind of make sort of a red carpet, so to speak. Kinder Eggs had to be modified because the FTC has a rule about no mixing of toys and food. Yeah, oh, you mean because they put the food, they put it inside the chocolate, not as a separate piece inside the egg. Is that what it is, Ken? Because I remember that whole thing. Kinder Maxi. You know, we have a similar bar to that, but it's not. I don't know what the cream filling is in that, but we have a Andy's Candies version of that exact same bar, and it's actually not bad. It's really good, and it's like a thin caramel inside of it or something. Ever done their killer breakfast in Gen Con? The rules could probably be changed, be a little more flexible, but yeah. You try mainly to avoid all chocolate. Chocolate's good. Anything in excess is bad. That's just the way it is. All right, let's see what we can. What can I do here? What can I make this? I might leave this particular floor in place. But what can I put on the outside edge? What can I do to make it a little bit different on the outside edge? You know, here's what one thing I could do. Take these two pieces. Actually, yeah, I am going to leave that. Take these two pieces. Bring this down 8 units. Kinder Joy is originally made for warmer regions because the chocolate would melt. It's more of a cream with chocolate balls in a separate chamber rather than a hard shell of milk and chocolate. Yeah, we don't do it that way. That's not how we do it either. It's in a plastic. It's in a little plastic egg, and it's got what, hazelnut butter, I think, and chocolate, and then there's a little toy inside along with it. I think all the media has confused pretty much the world on the whole Kinder Joy, Kinder Egg thing because people turned it into some kind of, oh my God, we're trying to kill everybody that's, that buys one of these things. And the reality is that it's just people hyper freaking out over something that we should be able to manage as a parent a little bit better than trying to force a company into it by saturating the media with negativity about it. Just make people aware and modify appropriately so that it's not a danger. In other words, let's not be stupid, but that's ultimately what the media does, is get stupid. You never directly met Tracy Hickman though. He's not in your area. Oh, you are one lucky fan. Yeah, they really have carried the mantle for unique characters and stories for the D&D decades. I was really happy with that movie. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It didn't require a media woo-ha to make them not permitted. It did here. It did here. It became this big thing. It was this big mess for whatever silly reasons they made it into. I mean, I understand why, but there are other things that were never as an issue. Cracker Jacks box, for example. Sitting in a dark theater eating Cracker Jacks, you'd easily, potentially eat one of those things. And we've been selling that crap for decades. Hey, how you doing? That's the only reason why I have sort of a nonchalant attitude towards it. It's because I think people kind of overblew it and didn't really look at everything that's actually happening, so we're not being consistent with it is my issue. That's why Cracker Jack's box toys were sealed independently. Not always, Josh. Not always. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. I'm going to let these ads roll through, get a little more coffee, and yeah, I'll see you in just a couple. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you very much for the little break. Hey, Drew Nielsen, how you doing? You love it. Weiss and Hickman also. Salvatore, they're great contributors and authors. Oh, crap. Sorry, Epic. I'm usually better about that. Click link. Click link. There's a link. What link? Oh, that link. Yeah, see, now that's different. That's in a hard candy shell. Ours doesn't do it that way. Ours is just a plastic egg. Inside the plastic egg is... I'll have to show you one. I'll get one and I'll show it to you on stream, but it's just a little plastic egg, and it's got, like, one half of it, if I'm remembering right, one half of it is the hazelnut butter and chocolate and whatever, and then the other half has a little toy inside of it, and it is wrapped individually, or it's one solid piece that's loose. But other than that, no, it's different. Yeah. No. Stick. I came back to the desk, and this little furry creep is on my desk. He really is, and I just hit the wrong screen here. Hang on a second. There we go. You wish you had headbanging emote. Maybe I need to create one. Let's see. So this is... Yeah, this is it. This is it. So this is pretty much it right here. See, it's just a little plastic egg. It's got candy on one side and then the toy on the other, and that's it. That's the way they do it for ours. The Kinder Race character booklet, you'll get a good laugh. You have those too? Okay. But you're right. It's not the exact same thing. It isn't exactly the same thing, but it's the same concept. But they don't necessarily individually wrap them. Sometimes they're just loose toy inside there. I think the issue here that they had is that they didn't want it mixed in to the food itself, because then people would bite the candy and not realize there's a toy inside and swallow it. And I agree with that. That's a little bit dangerous. You should be able to at least visibly see it or feel the difference. It fell into your pouch. They're only borrowing it, and besides, someone gave it to them. So I have an idea of what I'm going to do here. I might leave this here for a moment, and I need to kind of come up with an idea about what I want to do around the edge. Could do something like... The actual Kinder Eggs have a big-ass yellow capsule for the toy. Yeah, there is no way to miss it. And the funny thing is that that's a lot safer than the way we do it, at least in my vision. And they made a big stink about it. Like I said, it was a big massive, like, media clickbait fest. They do that every now and then. It just like like the Ford Pinto was nowhere, or the Pinto or the Corvair. Neither of them were anywhere near as bad as they made them out to be. They weren't safe 100%. What car is? Ironically enough, a Honda CRX was far more popular than both of those cars combined, and it was more dangerous than both of them combined. Because they had a hard time. They didn't have... What was it? Something to do with a rollover collision could cause the doors to be frozen in such a way that even the jaws of life were almost incapable of breaking into the car. Yeah, it's too big for a child to even swallow. But they made it like it was some kind of big thing here. Like, I mean, I just remember for a couple of years it was it was like this massive wave of trying to kill it off. It's like, dude, I'd never even heard of them until you guys started talking about them, and I'm not even kidding. It's like it didn't even exist in my world until then. But they made sure I was aware of it, I'll tell you that. I don't know what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to start with something. I need something in place here just so I can get an idea of what it is that I want to do. Because I really don't know. be what I want. Kind of want the... Not that. I kind of want the edge here to be visible. See, it is. That's what I was hoping for. Right there. And I might be able to take advantage of this. Let's texture lock that. We're going to copy... rotate, and maybe that looks right. In the early 2000s, they also started putting holes at the top and bottom of the capsule just in case a kid swallowed it, it could still breathe. Small, tiny ones. Yeah, it's like oh, here's a good one. Because they've done this for years. So these types of pens, they do the same thing. The pen top has a little hole right there for that very reason. In case somebody swallows it, they have at least a little bit that they can breathe. Granted, I couldn't imagine. Boy, that's hard. Panicking trying to breathe through that, I couldn't even begin to imagine. No thanks. Let's not. No thank you. No, this is why the rules should probably be made more flexible, but as it stands, basically any confection cannot contain a non-food item. And I can see why it's a 1937 law. I can see why. If you don't make it really obvious or clear, if somebody desperately tries to eat something, imagine somebody having a diabetic fit. You know, they're having a diabetic episode, and perhaps to help them, they need sugar, which tends to be a common thing depending on the circumstances and the diabetes, but ultimately... just throw a piece of chocolate. Well, we got this chocolate here, it's in my purse. And they don't know there's something inside of it. Now you got two problems. You've given them chocolate, this is candy, and there's something inside of it because the person didn't think about what was it. That's a dumb idea to put something like that in food. Don't do that in food. That's dangerous, dangerously ignorant to do something like that. Oh, I see what I did wrong. That's a problem. But the nice thing is that we're cutting along that grid. I love the chocolate, though. Yeah, exactly. It's good chocolate. I'm not going to deny it. I like the flavor of it. And of course, hazelnut butter in small quantities is really good. But man, that stuff is rich. Wow. Missed it. Cat's being a troublemaker. If there's one thing, it's that the U.S. would never do something dangerously ignorant. Well, I think we're all guilty of that. Sorry, he keeps going up to Coffee's chair and clawing on the back of it. I think the whole world is actually guilty of that one. It's just different levels of what kind of ignorance. Right, for me, yeah. It's good, but wow, it's a bit rich. It's a bit rich. Not quite like not quite as nice as the Tim Tams thing. I think as far as mine, I think my guilty pleasure would be chocolate chip cookies. Always like chocolate chip cookies. I'm not sure how far back I was going there. Okay. And that... crap, my password. At least you won't forget it. Yeah. I mean, if that's your password, I'm astounded that your account wasn't stolen 5 minutes into creation. I've been trying to figure out exactly what it says for a long time. Mystic's trying so hard. He's like, is he looking? Is he looking? Perhaps I can get him to it. Alright, anyway, let me finish this. Mystic, you hear me? Let me finish this. Doing pretty good, G-Pudding. How about you? How are you doing today? Alright, whatever. So I'll leave that at that. That's fine. We're going to come back and actually do something more to that later on. I just wanted to do something to make that a little bit unique. I think I'm going to do the same thing as a lead up to that. This... Actually... that kind of works for me. And I need to fix that before I move forward. Here. Looks like I need to keep part of that. So how about we come over here. And we can, oh, it's because I selected a surface. There we go. We can go this way. And we'll clip that as well. Oops, wrong way. That way they're not fighting. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. I don't know. And I'm probably going to run that along the top there. That seems to make the most sense. So how about we go ahead and do that while we're at it? Bam. Okay. And same problem with that too. That's all right. I can live with that. 0. And
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Otaku_Hanzo just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very
Hail
much.
Ditto.
I
A merry
appreciate
day
that.
to you, good sir.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? I can't believe I never noticed this little, yeah, this is kind of nice. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Otaku. How are you doing today? I hope you've been having a wonderful, weekend so far. There we go. A little focused on that, trying to get that set just right. There we go. Okay. You're tired? I hear you. I hear you. Oh, God, I hear you. I'm starting to wake up finally. When Formate was creating the Twitch account, he switched the fields of our name and password. Now he's with password something like Jimmy. Hey, that's it. If you can't guess the username, you certainly won't get the password. That's the funniest thing. People at work do that all the time. They'll mistype the username, and they're like, it keeps giving me an error message. Do I need to reset my password? And I'd have them show me their screen and be like, are you sure that's your username? Yeah. I was like, well, you haven't locked yourself out. And they said, why? Because that's not your username. I don't know who you locked out. It's not you. It's funny. People legitimately don't notice that sometimes. Oh, wow. I just noticed a problem here. I'm glad I caught this. There's no textures assigned to this. I guess when I was messing with hint and surface brushes, yeah, I screwed up. I do want this to be detail, though. I do not want it to be yeah. So that needs to be detail. I don't need to detail that. That should be fine. That needs to be detail. I thought I set that to detail. Mr. Steel Rose. What the heck? Where'd he go?
Great hat, man.
Telefragged? Aww. Let's see. Red seems an appropriate color. Actually. You lost a duel in Quake 3 against a friend by getting telefragged. He said it was intentional and skill. It certainly is. If you know where they're going and when they're going to get there, you can certainly time it. It was absolutely a tactic. Chase somebody down, they run into the teleporter, and you bump in right behind them. Crunch. I used to make a point of trying to do that. I couldn't do it most of the time because they would keep running. It's like they're not going to sit still. Okay. Actually. But it certainly can be done as a tactic. You beat Quake 3 first time on Nightmare last year. It was rough. How did you get past 0 on that last level? Jeez, man. I don't even know what a tactic would be for that guy. He is something else on Nightmare. He's something else on anything above normal. He is tough. Like, that dude is really, really tough. All right, we've got about 20, 25 minutes left of this particular portion of the stream. And I think I am going to set this up so that we can see what it looks like before we end this part of it and move on to No One Lives Forever. And hopefully this time when it compiles, it doesn't freak out and break like it did last time. It shouldn't. Actually, I'm going to take this and move this over. Wow, I don't think I need that really. Just delete that light. I don't really need that right now. And for one thing, I want to see if this elevator works properly this time. Kind of get an idea of what these textures and all look like. Oh, wait, that's going to be a problem. How did that happen? Ooh, I want to fix that too. Or do I need to? Oh, yeah, I do. Let me just pull that in like that. And that doesn't seem to have any negative consequences, potentially leaks or anything like that. So that's good. Okay. I don't think we have any leaks. I don't think we're going to have any. But I'm not going to run the compile here yet. Because I'm going to... Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to run the compile on another computer. Let's see here. What did you say there, Avuzel? You can abuse the pillars. I figured as much. That was the only thing I had. What a coincidence. Hey, Yuli, how you doing? You have a friend named Henry? His 3 is silent, too. Is your given name. The part after the 4 is silent. Ah. Like the family name Smith with a P in front of it. Interesting. I never knew that. You had a clown at one of your jobs who one day started asking the office as a whole if anyone remembered his password. Someone gave him a made-up password, so he said, okay, that's a good start. Now does anyone know my username? That's pretty funny. Oh, yes, indeed. We will probably, I mean, at the rate I'm going now, as long as I don't run into anything major, technical challenge-wise, I should be able to wrap up the majority of this actual level creation portion, because I just need to add a little room here that will come out here, and it'll become sort of a little sniper platform. And then we need to work on this outdoor area. And then one last detail leveling, go through and just kind of work on the detailing within the level itself, just minor stuff in the ceiling, maybe some more work on the floor. I want to change that ramp. I haven't decided. A little bit in that room. Basically small stuff. Once those are done, it's just a matter of setting up spawn points, entities like weapons and ammo and health. But yeah, so let's see. I need to create a simple batch file here. I don't think I had any special... Obviously, I'm going to have to make changes to some of these parameters. But for the most part, I should be able to just copy and paste this over in the tools along with it. And then I can let the other computer do its thing without interfering with us. We can come back and check it after it's done. Alright, so that works. The hardest part of Q3 Nightmare is bots stealing your frags by killing another opponent. Yes, that was the hardest thing I ran into too. Their earlier levels. If I could even get past the first one, because on Nightmare, even the very first one can be very tough. Like, she doesn't miss, and there's not a whole lot of room in there, so you either have to get a little lucky or find a way to manipulate her so that you can, shoot from cover, sort of. It wasn't easy. I can't do it on Nightmare. I know that. I can do 1 and 2. I can play all the way through 1 and 2 on Nightmare. Bosses included, no problem. But Quake 3, forget it. Probably even do Quake 4 on Nightmare. Let's see. Would you stop doing that? Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Hang on, I should have set this up a while ago and I didn't. So I wonder if I actually need to copy Quake 2 over to this. I can't remember. Really, Windows? You're seriously going to do this to me? God, stupid thing. All right, now then, got something going here, I think. Hey, Crotus, how you doing? So that I can fix pretty quickly. Oh, wait, that's not it.
We got a fire on our hands. Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
There we go. Always make that same mistake.
Want some rock?
Horseshit. Darn it. Missed it again. Sorry, I'm kind of focused on getting this set up real quick so we can hit the compile on this and let it go. And then we can work on something else. In the meantime...
We got a fire on our hands.
Why'd you do that, man?
We got a fire on our hands.
You keep doing that. There is some new sounds, by the way, just in case you haven't noticed.
Shut up!
Yeah, it must have been Echo. Thank God for Gigabit Network. All right. Anyway, so we're almost done here. I got it copied over here. Hopefully it'll actually work the first time. Baby burn. Flames are getting higher. Uh-oh. And an amazing day to you too, Crotus. Thank you for being here. About 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, we know that's a lie. Thank you, Windows, telling me how long it's going to take to copy a file. I've seen you sit at 100% for an hour straight, saying almost done. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Beans, what the fuck?
Actually, I guess I can close this. I don't really need that open anymore. Move over to live for the time being. I need the Windows copy dialog developer friend visits friends XK CD. Oh my God, I may have seen that. I vaguely remember a joke about that. But there's also a former Microsoft dev has a YouTube channel called Dave's Garage. He actually explains it and talks about why the dialogue does what it does. He used to work on some of those subsystems and things, the little programs and whatnot that comes with Windows. Like, he was apparently the original creator of the Task Manager and the original Task Manager or something like that. And he went on to do a whole bunch of other stuff. But he does various little videos where he talks about why certain things work the way they do in Windows or how they came about, the history of them. And it's really kind of fascinating to hear him talk about some of the stories. It's like XKCD12, ooh, or 612.
I think there's someone in
Thank you,
the bushes there.
Necromancer. You think you slept long enough? Time to take the doggos out. Oh, definitely make breakfast. Definitely make breakfast. I feel like it's already been about 3 minutes, and now it says it's 2 minutes left. Windows, you liar. Why do you always lie to me? Oh, there we go. Finished. Now let's see if this actually works. That did not actually work. You watched a few of his videos, some interesting stuff there, and the algorithm seems to love it. Yeah, he does. He's got a really good kind of... he's very approachable in his personality. Post a cover of Come Clarity by In Flames. Oh, thanks. I gotcha. Okay. So I think I'm going to actually have to do this... It says no such... Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know why. Claiming I don't have the map on here, but I think I know why. I think I just realized my mistake. It's there. Why are you not seeing it there? Strange. Why does it say it's not there when it's actually pointing to the right location? Let's make sure that it's the right location. Oh, that's why. No, it's not pointing to the right location. Never mind. I see what I did wrong. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm talking about. That's okay. I think that should solve it. If this works with... It's got a leak! No! Let's see. The worst part is I'll have to copy the PRT file over if I get a leak, which I will. Yep, okay, so there is a leak. Hang on a second. I was hoping I would get very, very lucky, but apparently not. Apparently not. There is a leak somewhere in here. So what I'm going to do, so that I can get the PRT file, is I'm going to turn off these two, hit compile. It's going to give me a leak. That'll create my PRT file that I can use. We're going to load point file. Or not PRT, LIN file. And then we're going to... Ah, I see. Yep. Look at that tiny little hole. Wait, what? Oh, that's where I was like, what the blazes is going on here? Here we go. And there's another hole right there that I need to fix. I'll probably sort that out later because that's actually not going to be what I want. But that was originally the capped. Let's see if that solves it. Run. Unload point file. Did it actually error out that time? Nope, it didn't error out. So that's what we want. Now that we know that's good, I can go in and we'll copy that file over, and I can run this really quick. And hopefully we can work with this without having to fight with everything. So that's quick to maps. Alright, now then I should be able to run the compiler without any errors. What? What are you talking about it errored out again? Okay, so that worked. Why is this giving me such a hard time? Oh. Never mind. I'm telling you, I am missing... So one thing, it does different slashes. I don't know why it's going... / backslash on one, not on the other. This is really, really obnoxious. Now then, that should work. Oh, come on. Cannot find the path specified. What's wrong with the path specified? It worked for the previous command. Why is it not working for this command? Kagua, hey, welcome in. It would be awesome if GOG selling Nolf and Nolf 2. It would be. It would be. I understand, based on, I guess, people who were involved with the project, that the reasoning behind it has to do with nobody knows who owns it. Although, apparently, Microsoft might own the majority of it now. Yeah, change the current directory, but it's weird. I'm not sure exactly why. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. See if it actually hits the command. If it hits the command, okay, that's the problem. Why is that a problem? That shouldn't be an issue, but it is. So glad you found Nolf 2. Yeah, you can still buy the discs relatively inexpensive. I mean, they're not cheap, but if it was to sell on GOG or something like that, I'd be willing to bet it'd be about $10 to $20, somewhere in that range for one. And you can get them used for around $10 to $20, probably around $20 for a decent disc that you can feel reasonably safe is probably not scratched up. It is final, yes. Actually, I've never managed to get it working properly on Windows 11. It's not to say it can't. I've just personally not been able to do it. Maybe the drivers that I'm using, my hardware, that kind of thing, might be some issues. Tues 3. Oh. I see. Okay. Boy, I tell you, I'm an idiot sometimes when it comes to this. It's like, how did I manage to miss that? There we go. Okay, so it's finally compiling now. It's compiling. There we go. Sorry. It did not include game manual, only discs and that key in the box, yeah. Now, the cool thing is I have the Game of the Year edition. Now, I don't know about NOLF 2. I don't have 2 or Contract Jack, which is the third one. But the Game of the Year edition, without the manual, I think I paid $18. It comes with the discs. There is no key. It's just the discs. It doesn't need a key for the first one. And then it also comes with the soundtrack, which is so good. It's so amazing. Yes, 2 of your faves. Otaku, I don't know why I didn't buy it when it came out. I liked the demo. I remember getting the demo and playing it. I got it on a PC Gamer CD, and I remember playing it, and I was like, this is really kind of cool. I'm looking forward to playing this, you know? All right, so I'm going to get this set up, the keyboard and all set up for No One Lives Forever. While this is compiling. Once it's done compiling, we can check it out, even if we have to pause the game for a minute to check it out. They were innovative. They were very innovative. I didn't like stealth games at the time. Game worked fine on Windows 7 64-bit, not tried on Windows 10. I've tried on Windows 10 and 11. And I've tried different wrappers, like DX wrappers. I've tried the mods. I've tried PC Gaming Wiki suggestions, and it never launches. The closest I ever got was I could get the menu to come up. But once the game actually tries to load, it crashes. That's it. That's the furthest I ever managed to get it. And I tinkered and tinkered and tinkered. It's cool though. Hey, Rip Brown, how you doing? Excuse me, I had a little bit of hiccup. This old i5 is just having a real tough time. It's got 16 gigs of RAM, which is more than enough to do what I'm doing with this now. But that old processor. Talking about NOLF 2. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, 2 might be different. Contract Jack might be different as well, because that's a few years after the first one. That's how I felt about it, Red Brown. Yeah. Yeah, this poor old quad-core i5. It's just struggling. Okay, anyway, so I'm going to let that compile, and I can close that now. Actually, I don't need to close that. I need to open that so I can close it properly. One thing I don't like about the new Notepad in Windows 11 is if you keep a tab open and you don't close the tab itself before closing Notepad, it will keep that text even if you don't save the file. So there's a nice thing about that, but it really messes with my workflow. Your 10-plus-year-old i5 is likely headed to recycling. Well, this one's being used as a Plex machine. Really, it serves our movies and TV and stuff like that and music onto our local network for us. It doesn't need a whole lot of power. It does more than enough. And it's great. It's just that it's underpowered. But I'm using it right now to compile this Quake 2 level that we were just working on. And just watching it chug along, it's like, I'm too old for this. The good news is I get a better visual of how far along in the compiling process it is. And it doesn't impact the streaming PC. That's the important part. Okay, anyway, so I'm going to start this up. Actually, we're going to turn the music off, because we're going to get No One Lives Forever going here. How cool is that? And, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Am I using Eric W.'s tools for compiling? Yes, actually. I am indeed. Actually, no, it's Jeffrey Dewan's. Pardon me. I knew it was one of the two, because I've used both. Way back in the day, I used both. And I remember Dewan's being really, really good at the time. Groovy. Yeah, Eric's new tools are new and newer ones. They're the ones Night Dive used to relight the maps in the remaster. I might have to check those out then, because that would be really nice to be able to take advantage of some of the new lighting stuff. But like I keep saying, this is me relearning the tools. So I'll do what I think I'm going to do what I know, and then we'll move into newer stuff once I get comfortable again. Might want to use them. If not, they use Embry and other nice features. Should be faster. Okay. Yeah. Believe it or not, the Jeffrey Dewan ones are multi-threaded. And when we were running it on this machine, which is 8 logical cores and 8 virtual cores, it will tap all 12 cores. Like, it'll tap all 12 threads. Or 16, pardon me. I can't add. I don't know math. So, yeah. Anyway. No one lives forever. Let's see if we can get this going. Where are you? There you are. Do I have Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered starring Lara Croft yet? Someone should play it on the GOG channel. Someone should. We have been. I played it Thursday night. Kilgore played it Wednesday night, and he played it again last night. Yeah. So he's played it Wednesday and Saturday nights. I think he did it Friday too, actually. I'm not sure. But I did it on Thursday night. It is great. It is fantastic. And he agrees. He's saying the same thing. I think it's one of the better remasters so far. It really keeps the original feel of the game, which is, to me, the most important aspect. Posted on Nolf, and another game you want me to play. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that's another one I wouldn't mind playing. That actually is very much one I wouldn't mind playing. Said that the improved modern controls were worse, though. So, yes, Yuli, one of the big mistakes that I think that they made that was not really intended to be that wasn't a mistake that I think they made with the intent to do it. Oh, go right ahead, Smiling Pedal. Yep, as long as it fits the Twitch terms of service and it's not offensive to, well, I don't want it to be offensive at all, but, you get it. Oh, yeah, the Eric W. Yep, perfect. Thank you. I'm going to keep that. I'll just leave that hanging there in the tab. Perfect. So one of the mistakes that they tried to make with the intent to make it more accessible to the average modern player, younger players, so to speak, is that, there's a lot of hate for tank controls, right? People who use them love them. That's all right. I can still read them. The pre-release versions have Q2 support. Okay. So one of the big mistakes is they tried to use modern controls to get people who aren't familiar or used to or don't like the tank controls, because I will be the first to admit, when you first sit down and use the default controls for Tomb Raider, you'll hate them. If you're not used to tank controls or, you want to use a mouse, you will hate them. But the reality is that while Tomb Raider is a free-moving, first-person shooter style, well, really not first-person, third-person shooter style, I guess parkour game, whatever you want to call it, acrobatics. But anyway, the problem is that it is designed on a grid, so everything Lara does can conform to that grid. All the jumps are set up to work on that grid. You do not need to manually time any of your jumps. All you have to do is get in the right position, push the forward button, and then press the jump button, and she will jump at the end of that grid. If it is a maximum distance for her to grab, they have designed that level specifically for that. But the modern control scheme that they implemented makes you time them. That means you have to get it down to the very pixel. To me, that will make it far more frustrating for the average player, for the modern player, because they will constantly be missing those jumps, constantly be falling to their death, constantly having to reclimb back up when you don't need to. Yeah, it's a platformer, but it's a platformer that doesn't require manually timing jumps like a traditional platformer does. But the modern controls turn it into that. I don't think that will be a good thing for most people. I think that'll be a problem for most people. I could be wrong. So we're about to go into our first mission here. But yes, the original tank controls are still there, and they work exactly the same way. Yeah, we just went through the opening, Echo. We haven't really gone any further.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission.
We're getting ready to actually
There are
do the
many
tutorial,
nuances
but it's
and
not
features
required.
you may
I'm going to.
overlook otherwise. If you prefer to skip training, just head to the exit.
Just head to the exit. Yep. Advanced field tactics. We'll go this way. It looks Unreal 1-ish. It's actually LithTech, a totally different engine type, but it was a competitor. It was a competitor for Unreal and IdTech. And when it was being advertised initially, it was being advertised as being better than. I don't agree. I think in some ways it has some cool features. It looks a little more like Half-Life, yeah, I agree.
Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them. Sometimes they will share useful information. Sometimes...
I killed a civilian. It's just one karate punch. She needs to be registered as a lethal weapon. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. That was fun. Hi, buddy. Slap.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before
One punch Cate.
There are many nuances and features you may overlook.
I was checking the compile status. It's getting there.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed.
Locked.
Step up to the
It's locked. Hey, Inem. I don't know how to pronounce that. How you doing, Inem? That was glorious.
All right. Now open the door to the bystanders will often speak to you if you...
Well done.
All right. Now open the door to the next area.
Finishing up the compiling of a Quake 2 level that we
If you
started.
want to skip a cutscene, simply press the space bar.
NM or Taft. Works, Taft. Okay, Taft. Perfect. What the heck is this guy doing? By the way, Echo, yes, I did order the Groucho Marx glasses, so I don't want to hear it. It's just going to be another week or two before it shows up. This game uses Safe Disk DRM, which does not support Vista or later. But this is on XP, so, well, I need to press space.
Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. You should now continue to the Advanced Field Tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations...
I was too busy talking, so I didn't hear it. Report to the Advanced Field Tactics section. But I don't feel like it. I know who made Groucho be plum red. Firing range. We gotta go to the advanced section first.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Can mod change directory when... Oh, yes! Can he? Yes, he can, actually. Oops. Thank you for reminding me. Went through the list. You've never played a game using this engine family. Really, Rev Brown? There's quite a few. You already did that? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Echo.
Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage. Be warned that certain types of damage will ignore armor completely, though.
Wait.
Such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen.
All right, gonna pause it here. We've got ads coming in. I need to go check on Coffee and see if she wants to get up. I know, Echo. Tell me about it. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. We're going to continue this tutorial, I promise. See you in just
Incoming
a
ads
few.
for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I agree with you both. See you in just a few. hey, look, it finished compiling, so we'll take advantage of this moment here. And we'll check out the level. Let me copy this file over. Let's see, what happened? Back with breakfast, the doggos are chilling right at your feet. Hey, that's a nice way to do it. But someone went and changed it again. No one lives forever. Yeah, but I don't want the category to be that. So hang on a minute. Okay, that's that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's right where it should be. Thank you. It's set. I'm fine where it is. It doesn't need to change. Nope, it's set right. I may have changed it again, but it is set the way I needed it to be, so that's good. As long as everything is reflecting No One Lives Forever. The funny thing is I'm about to test something here because, well, we can. Let's see. I may have to do a capture on this. Let's see if this works.
I'm bald! Everyone knows my deep secrets! No!
Oh, that's not going to capture that.
All right, now open the door to the next area.
Hang on a second. I hit the wrong flipping button. There we go. This is not retro for me yet. It's getting there. You know what? I'm just going to run this from this capture. Here. Which, of course, there he goes. I was going to say, is it going to poll? Come on now. Okay, map the beginning. This is the one that I was just compiling. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, something went wrong with the lighting. And that's not right. I think I know what's wrong. But anyway, let's see if the elevator works. So it's going the wrong direction. But at least it's working now. It should start at the bottom and it's going up too high. The red wallpaper. Yeah, right. I don't know why it rendered like this. This is weird. I'm going to have to sort that out. But in any case. This is bad. This is so god-awful ugly. The elevator is functioning. Sort of. I've got it against the wall. He's like, ouch! I mean, it's sort of working. At least that's showing up now. And look at that. I've never seen that show. That is so weird. I've never seen it do this before. Talk about glitches. You don't want to attack. This is so wrong. I don't understand why it looks like this. I have no idea what's going on with that. That does not make any sense to me.
Grody, man.
Something else. I think I might know what. Let me try one more time. This may or may not be the reason for it. So let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I'm not going to push any further. We're going to go on to No One Lives Forever, but and I'll have to figure out why the compiling. Yeah, it's still not working properly. I don't know why the lighting's all messed up. That is so weird. Whatever. All right, whatever. I'll figure out the lighting issue later. It may not have compiled the lighting properly. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it stopped at Viz. Maybe it stopped at Viz. That's probably, oops, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's saying it doesn't see it. Oh, wait, what? What in the world? What are you talking about? Why are you trying to look there? That's not even in the command parameters. It's weird. It's like it's trying to locate the file somewhere else, but it's not. I don't understand why. That's really strange. Why are you looking in the user directory? It's explicitly calling another directory. There's quotes. Yeah, I'll have to sort this out after the stream. I don't know what's going on. So anyway, let's get on with No One Lives Forever. I'm not sure. I'll show it off Tuesday night, perhaps. So be here Tuesday night. I'll show it off. So you're saying it's been a while since you last played. Okay, so we were going to grab the armor.
While on a mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us. Here are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be. Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
So the various things, film and classified files, all of that kind of stuff.
You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary.
Oh.
Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. All right, now open the door to the next area.
To the next area. Is that the exit, I guess? Because we've got nowhere else to go. It's such a weird layout. Like, why didn't they just run the wall up against this? I don't get it. Tutorial mission like the first time ever. Yeah, exactly.
It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
So we'll crouch.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. All right, now
Carpet
open the
or
door to
turf.
the next area.
Sneak past Elwood by avoiding stone and metallic surfaces. Okay.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
What a
If you're not
message.
sure what to
Feel
expect
pretty
around the
light-footed.
corner, it is generally safe to step out for a moment to
Oh,
see what's
sorry.
ahead. As long as you duck probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is.
Sorry
to
about
be
that. Thank
seen,
you.
So listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover. Can't you do any better than that?
I didn't.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Wrong scene again? What? Oh, that's easy. I just don't have it enabled.
Can't you do any better than that? Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Not sure how I sneak past him like this. What do I do? Knock him out? I mean, try something. I didn't kill him, I just karate chopped him. I knocked him out, okay? Oh, no! No, 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 no. Why are you doing this to me again? Son of a... I should have said... I didn't... Oh, whatever.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them. Sometimes they'll share
Keep hitting the wrong button. God, I'm an idiot. Screw this. I'm about to just go straight to the exit and say forget it. Left click if I want to knock them out.
Nice to meet you.
Left click if I want to knock them out. Right click if I want to talk to them. And I can't believe it kills them. Come on now, he's not that weak.
You've been tangled.
The training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many.
Bit of slapping, it's a thing.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics.
I think these scientists
This
have
course
one hit
comprises
point.
Several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each
Prototype
lesson
for
in order
me.
to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now bystanders will often speak to you.
Well done.
Alright, now if you want to skip, congratulations.
You've never played the series of Oozle, you should.
You should now continue to the advanced field.
You should.
Area,
Get
where
bit
you
of
will
slapped.
receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new
They're no
simulation
Gordon
will be
Freeman. Yeah, that's true. They're no Gordon Freeman.
mission.
But seriously, you should. Since you can't get them digitally, you'd have to get a copy of it elsewhere. But that's up to you how you do it. I would encourage you buying a used copy, of course. But no, it's a fantastic series. Now I understand Contract Jack is, but the second one is supposed to be decent, but not as good as the first one.
Contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage. Be warned that certain types of damage will ignore armor completely, though, such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next area. While on a mission, always keep an eye out
Blueprints,
for miscellaneous intelligence items
little
that
bags,
might be
briefcase,
beneficial to us. Here are some of the
classified
items
mail,
The
envelopes,
more you recover, the better your mission
5mm
rating will be.
film,
Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
folders,
Alright,
and
now open the
reel-to-reel
door to the
film.
next area. You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary.
Thank you.
Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area. It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
I quick saved this time.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Avoid the metal.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
She's a cat burglar. Of course she's pretty light-footed. It's what she does.
Safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover.
Can't you do any better than that?
Jeez, I didn't even see him.
The yellow line to reset the simulation.
So, how do I get past him? You love how silly this game is, right?
Excellent. Proceed to the next course.
So that's where we came in. Or no, it's not where we came in. To all employees, do not abuse your phone privileges. All personal calls must be logged and sent to accounting on the second Tuesday of each month. Thank you. Give me an orange fizz! I will karate chop you. Hey, Kira, how are you doing this morning? PS2 and other console versions have exclusive levels for her past. Yes, exactly. We played through that one. It's really cool because there's 4 extra levels. And,
Use your flashlight to find your way to the door.
What flashlight? Do I have a flash? I didn't know I had a flashlight.
Gregor, 9!
Hey, Gregor, how you doing?
Yeah.
That one's a good one, man. I'm telling you, that's a good one. That's a good one. Status unassigned. I don't know. Flashlight? How am I doing today? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I am anyway. You're feeling almost perfect again. Good to hear that. That's really awesome. Why don't I have... It's got to be here, right? It's got to be listed in here. View inventory tab. Did I not grab the flashlight? Oh, there it is. L. Oh, this is much better. This is much better flashlight than what was in PS2 version of it.
Your flashlight is an effective tool, but it can also give away your position. Try not to let enemies see the beam.
Like, he's not going to see me walking around in the dark with a flashlight. Just because I don't show it to his face. Yeah, that flashlight's much, much better. So, firing range next. F6, that sucker. 7 stream streak. Thank you, Gregor. Thank you, Gregor. Thank you, Gregor.
So, do you think the CT-180 will get a decent field rating?
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing?
They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device. But, hand me that atomic retroscopic analyzer thingy, will ya? But they don't understand that Clancy's team was killing themselves just to get the TR-60 up to spec. And that was back
I'll check it again, but I don't think so.
With 4 times the development time. Not only that, but the TR-60 was designed as an infiltration device, and the CT-180 is meant for emergency extraction.
Reg, how you doing?
So have you heard what...
Let's see. I don't think so. I want to say I remember looking for it. Didn't see it. Oh, great, subtitles. They are on. They weren't on. There we go.
Harrington's team is
There we go.
Yeah, an ultra-quiet vacuum cleaner.
Granted, I can't increase the size of them, but Friday night was great. We had a good time, Gregor. We had a good time. Aw, you know what? You got some rest. You're feeling better. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Gadget Lab. Firing range.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
Looks like a No One Lives Forever CD. Which weapon would you like to practice with? How about the Shepherd Arms P38?
P38 9mm pistol is a rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commanders during World War II. It features a 10-round fitted with a silencer.
Wow, that sucked.
My disappointment
Interesting enough.
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh, you mean it can't do it again? Why are you disappointed, Epic? Let's do the carbine.
Is the world's only truly silent firearm. Of course, silence is a
Silent? This thing looks like a giant gauge shotgun.
muzzle noise is little more than a single cough. It fires a 45 caliber automatic Colt pistol cartridge, making it less lethal than most
Oops.
rifles, but it compensates in subtlety what it lacks in punch.
You remember NOF 2 went right into the mission, not having a tutorial like this? Really? Boy, that's a failure. All right. All right, I'd say... Let's go to the Gadget Center real quick.
Some things to note about firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be. The next function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon. More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various
Ooh,
functions.
dum-dums.
For example, it allows you to toggle between the Beret's lockpick and weapon mode. Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run empty at inopportune moments.
SFX, I think it is. Exclamation point SFX.
Certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials. Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt,
3 or more. I didn't know that. 3 or more enemies.
it will change to
Okay.
indicate the person you're targeting is the holster weapon key to conceal your weapon rapidly. If your weapon is already...
I know how to do it. I forget what the command was. Holster weapon. Holster weapon V. That's right.
Hitting this key will draw the last weapon you had out.
Report to Santa's workshop, eh? For gadget training.
That's right, you
Talk
stupid
about
son
your
of a bitch!
progression. In its default mode, it can be used as a lockpick, ideal for bypassing certain keyed padlocks. Of course, the more complicated the mechanism, the longer it will take to pick. Note that the barrette only works on padlocks with keyholes.
Please be prepared to move your cubicles from Section 4 to Section 5 next Wednesday to make room for the accounting division. But I was told last time I wouldn't. Leon, please be sure to inform all operatives that most keyed padlocks can be shot off as well as picked. Hi, dum-dum, I shoot good at Gaia shields. Let's see.
The barrette can also be used as a weapon by hitting the next function key. When you slash an adversary, the pressure on the blade releases a small amount of toxin into his bloodstream. Quite deadly.
Why did it sound like... Oh my god, he was not human. I thought he was... I'm like, what? This is a good tutorial, but it also shows off how far we've come in disguising the tutorial and artfully making it fit more into the story instead of telling a seasoned agent what she would already know. Exactly. See, I kind of like these tutorials. We had a brief, like, flirtation with these style, maybe 5 to 10 years for a lot of companies. And the first game that I ever saw that had a great tutorial that started to be disguised into the gameplay was really Tropico. It had a great little intro to show you how all that stuff worked. And I loved it. I thought it was so well done.
A spare bit of change can come in very handy when you need to distract someone. Practice tossing this coin to divert the guard's attention. Try not to throw it off any high ledges.
Heard someone. Hello? Well, I suppose nothing at all is there anyway.
A judicious agent doesn't leave corpses lying about, as they tend to arouse suspicion. Judging by your slight frame, you won't have much luck hauling bodies away, so we've come up with this special body-removing powder just for you.
Yeah, now Microsoft has some of it. I don't know how much they have.
Voila! The cadaver will vaporize almost instantly.
Wow. That's some Breaking Bad stuff right there, let me tell you. Imagine what Walt could have done with just that little bottle instead of big barrels. Okay, what are we doing now? No inventory.
Hot wizards in your area.
It's doing pretty good, Obojo. How about yours?
See my orb. Click here.
And we're pretty much done. Dexter will be catching criminals. Yeah, probably. Exit training. All right, so we're going to exit training, go straight to the first mission, which is actually kind of a cool mission, if I remember right. Because I've actually always wanted to do this.
All ready to go, eh? Well, have a safe mission and come back in one piece.
Of course you actually believe that. Thank you
Start the
very
damn
much.
game.
Boy, I'm telling you. Okay, found 11 of 16 items. Whoa, I'm missing 4? Jeez. Something about the visuals reminds you of Evil Genius. I can see why. There's some Logan runs. Oh, crap. And it doesn't eat through the floor, yeah. Instant save on first mission.
Intelligence has discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. The assassination attempt is expected to come on the last day of Monroe's upcoming holiday in Morocco as he is leaving his hotel. There will likely be multiple assailants. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he's in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
And I think there's a bit of an Austin Powers influence in this as well, but it's largely a James Bond theme. Protect the ambassador from harm assassins. Rendezvous with Brune at the Grand Caravan Hotel. Head for the coast and rendezvous with the Abigail and prevent civilian casualties. Ooh. I don't remember being able to select or have to go with default equipment in the PS2 version. Start mission with basic equipment. Select the equipment to use for this mission. Interesting. Okay. So I can make this more difficult. This is interesting. Hey, Avoozle, thank you very much for being here. I know it's super late where you are. I can understand. This game came out during the brief 60s, 70s revival that happened in the early 2000s. Actually, this came out, 98, I think it was originally. The Game of the Year edition came out in 2000, 98. Maybe it was late 98, early 99, something like that. So yeah, kind of early, but not quite. Let's see. There it is. It says 2000. I swear it came out earlier than... Maybe it was 2000, the Game of the Year, or 2 that came out. Well, that was wrong. Late 2000. Yeah, it was 2000. For some reason, I thought it was sooner than that. I don't know why. Can do the scope, can't do the silencer, but that's okay. Start mission.
So, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. It turned out they'd been compromised by their chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble. All right. Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me, or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
Yes.
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
There was a 70s show. There was that 70s show and stuff too. Yeah, it definitely was brewing in the 90s. There's always a love for things 20 to 30 years in the past. In the 80s, it was music from the 50s and early 60s. In the 90s, it continued, but mostly 60s and 70s. It's always about a generation behind. So right now, there's a big infatuation with the 90s. Right? It's still a thing. And that's probably going to carry on a little bit longer. I mean, our culture, at least in the U.S., is kind of stagnated a little bit, with a lot of the art not really making big leaps like it did for, a good 40 years. George Lucas had an obsession with hot rods. Yeah, well, that was like one of his first movies that he did. I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, it was a 50s movie about, gangs and street racing and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Yes, that would be lovely. We can have him call it out. I can handle this on my own. Thank you. Where's the challenge in that? I just hope there are enough to keep me busy. Why not? Let him go.
That would be lovely.
Okay, so saving, and then I need to look and see if I can raise the speech volume. I guess it's all the way up. I don't know. Greece, yeah. Greece was, yep. But that wasn't the same one. That was different.
On the roof to your left.
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
On the roof to your right.
It's so foreign.
To your left,
Well, it
on the
is
far
a
balcony.
foreign country.
I know that.
American Graffiti, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. Oh my god, it was terrible. But it has Ron Howard in it, and it was the inspiration for Happy Days. The popularity of the movie is what inspired Happy Days to be made, the TV series. Lucas was a lot more inspired than I think he got credit for. He gets kind of pigeonholed into largely just Star Wars. It is totally stagnant. There's even an essay. Yes, I think the New York Times last month about it. It's been stagnating for a while. It had Harrison Ford, yep. One of his first roles.
On your left, coming out the door on the far balcony.
You dread Gen Z nostalgia for the 2000s. It's going to be all
Ahead, to the left of the tower.
all bad music and remakes. Marvel remakes of that. You blame art stagnation squarely on copyrighting and trademarks. It's part of it. The other part is that when you have companies that are not really willing to risk anything, you don't get good art.
On your left, coming out the door on the far balcony.
As another artist put it once, the reason music died in the 90s and 2000s was because everybody wanted it to be like Nickelback, because that was what sold. That stagnates things. That mentality stagnates things. That doesn't mean that's exactly what caused it, but that's a good point to make. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Fandoms are just as bad about ossifying art. Yep.
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
Right in the leg. But much games. Look at our... Yeah, indie music, indie games. There's some great stuff there. And it's a lot like it was in the 80s, early 90s with all of the shovelware. There's a lot of crap, but there is some good stuff if you sift through it carefully. It just makes it harder to find good stuff. So art's stagnating, but largely because the stuff that gets published is the stuff that gets...
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
Is the stuff that gets all the advertising, because that's all done by the big money.
On your left.
Right in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Hooligans!
See a hole in my pocket.
From down the street on your left. From down the street on your left.
Oops.
From down the street on your left.
I wasn't sure if I had enough money.
On your right.
Or bullets.
Street level.
Hooligans!
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
If new metal makes a comeback.
From down the street on your left. I'll cover it for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure you conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
Oh.
I locked myself out again. How irritating.
How
I
irritating.
heard he plans to marry the American girl.
Where's 12? I bet it's below, isn't it? She's like, oh no! Crap. Where's 12? There's 12.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there. Here he comes. Get ready. Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window.
There was some great music and movies from games from the 2000s.
He's down.
Whoa! What the heck? Where did he go, man? How did he get there? Let's see. Which one was it? 4750?
You know where you've been tangoed.
Okay.
On the roof to your left.
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
To your left. On the far balcony.
Why not?
So.
Your ambassador is Frank Burns, it
To the
seems.
right of the tower.
Right?
I know that. But Canada's a foreign country.
He's kind of a doofus and a jerk, isn't he?
I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
You're running this on your old computer, or does this run flawlessly on your new... Oh, no, it doesn't run flawlessly on the new computer. I've never managed to get it working properly on Windows 11, so I'm playing it on a Windows XP box. And it works beautifully. This is right off the Game of the Year discs, no patches, so... But it runs great, like no issues, yeah.
On the roof to your right. Straight ahead, to the left of the tower. Straight ahead, to the right of the tower.
You never completed this level on the PS2? Yeah. On the PS2, and never got any further in this game. It's not bad. The auto aim is actually really good in the PS2 version. I was a little skeptical about any kind of an accurate shooter on
your left.
on controllers from that era because I hated them. Oops. 'Cause it was always just so slow. You look like you need a monkey. Are you insulting my monkey? I'm going to save it again. I'm going to save it again just before I walk out of the apartment so that we don't have to do this again. Quick saving is definitely an option in this. I don't think it was available on the PS2 version. I can't remember. I think it was checkpoint save only. But I could be wrong. It's been a year and a half since I played this. Maybe more.
On your right, street level. On your left, street level.
I love the dialogue in this.
There must be a hole in my pocket.
On your right, street level.
You want to replay the first two Medal of Honor games on PS1? Really? You'd rather keep the soft lock power for yourself. Well, the game design for this works really well with checkpoint saves. There are a couple of instances where it can be real tedious because you have to complete some relatively complex stuff. But most of it's just timing and knowing what's happening. That would be cool, wouldn't it, Mac?
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
I mean, the guy's not suspicious of all the bodies lying around. Nobody's Nobody's calling out all the people dying and dropping big guns on the ground.
Stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon. You'll cause a commotion.
Your PS1 is behind you and I own... Oh, really?
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes? Yes, sir.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there.
Hey, boss, why am I always tripping upon these guns on the ground?
Here he comes. Get ready. On your right, coming around the building.
I remember that one being a tough one. Flying monkeys with said shotgun and skeet style shooting. Oh my god, yeah. Be surprised you own some console game. Yeah, I should never be surprised or another. I've seen the collection. I might have even been a customer of some of your collection.
Second story window, near right.
Not again! Where are you, you
On your left,
pesky little
coming around the building.
Since no one is noticing all the death and free loot.
Before the thieves swoop in like vultures.
Second story window, on your left.
Blood splatter.
Second story window, near right.
November, I should do all the HP games. I've been seriously contemplating it.
Window, near right.
But I understand there's so many people that have concerns and issues with them, I have kind of shied away from them.
On your left.
Because I'd really love to play through all of them. I would...
Second story window, on your left.
Oh, he got a double tap.
Second story window, near right.
That was a nice death animation.
Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little
Harry
humility
Potter.
might suit you.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good
We
team.
played the first Harry Potter on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I want to do 2 on the original
How
PlayStation.
many?
But I have both
Handle it?
the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 versions of it.
All right.
Retrograde Tom just played the second one, I think it was, not long ago. I can say for yourself, yeah, 0 issues if other people enjoy. See, not everybody's... Oh, crap. These... That's a lot of games. It is a lot of games, yeah.
Men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey.
Here it is. You mean that one? Is that what you're talking about, Reg? That one there. Took a heart-to-heart with yourself to get to that point. Life is already hard enough. No reason to upset. Yeah, see, so there, I get people being concerned and upset and bothered with it because it's very challenging, but there is an awful lot of great art that we would lose if we focused our rage on the individual, on the creator. I've got both of them, actually. I think I just pulled out the second one. Here, sorry. Breakfast time for the Kako.
Great hat, man.
Kate wants that hat back. Okay. Yeah, yep. So here, we've got the first and second one. So we've got the first and the second one, Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. And then we also have... you guys know it. More flying, Quidditch. Yeah. Bite Stung, yeah. No, I get it. But for those who do or don't like whatever, it's one of those where I don't agree with the things that may have been said. I'll say that. I don't agree with the things that have been said. But I was a fan of this series long before those things ever came out. And it's kind of weird for me to think that I should not like something simply because of what I heard. Like I said, if we hated people for the art or for the way they acted and ignored their art, we would lose a lot of great art in this world.
Me, I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20 American. Sorry, I don't want a monkey.
Spooters, yeah.
What do you mean? I don't want a monkey. Why not? Because I don't like monkeys. Now get that filthy beast away from me. Are you insulting my monkey? I'm sure it's a perfectly excellent monkey, but I don't want it. Now please leave. I'm very busy.
I'm very busy.
No, I wouldn't want the dreadful thing even if it were free. Free? You want my children to starve? If they're hungry, I suggest you feed them the monkey. This is a valuable monkey. My wife would kill me if she knew I was offering it to you so cheap. You don't seem to understand. I don't want a monkey. Infidel.
Infidel. Love it. You insulting my monkey? That's a sound clip. Oh, yes. Unacceptable simian casualties? What? The monkey died? You're kidding me. As someone who read H.P. Lovecraft, you separated the art from the artist a long time ago. Yeah. If you learned about most of the artists, trust me, everybody'd hate most art. They just wouldn't look at it. They wouldn't have anything to do with it.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Barbosa will be angry now. Rip Harambe. I guess we'll just pick it up from the quick load.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up.
You
Just
idiot.
do as I say, you idiot.
Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Welcome in.
You look like you need a monkey.
Even though...
Excuse me. I have a very fine monkey for you.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Why did he stop talking?
Look out for the bullets. Get everybody down low. This is hard rain is falling. Everyone down.
Okay. Okay, I knew I was supposed to go... Ooh. So I don't know what the message said, but I picked it up. Dude, you're like, what hit me in the stomach? Oh my god, I'm dead.
Bullets are not my thing. I suggest giving up now.
The way these guys howl when they die, oh my god. Look at that. Why am I hurt? Oh, bleeds to death. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. It's a big hole in my gut. Was that a mute saxophone? I can't say I heard a saxophone, but I heard a trumpet. Of course, bass and guitar. There might have been a muted saxophone in there. I would feel more at home with this level if I were wearing a fez hat like the rest of these guys, yeah. Definitely understand that. We've got ads coming.
I'm hearing
All right. And let these ads roll through. Give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. Thank you very much. Give it just a couple of minutes here and let these ads, or a couple of seconds here and let this ad finally end. Most people probably already out of ads, but just give them a second. You're curious, did Joe ever play this game? The game seems familiar to you. I feel like she did, but I'm not sure. She's played a lot of games similar to this. In the same genre.
Is someone there? Not move, stay where you are.
Like 2 months ago, she might have. Okay, it looks like... Oh, hello. Oh, son of a... Oh, sorry, lady. I know you were just buying a soda. Are we talking about... Yeah, I think... yeah, we were talking about... Yeah, Elvis Joe, like 2 months ago. She might have. She might have.
Keep your men out of sight.
You look like you need a monkey. Get everybody down low. We got a fire on our hands.
Gregor in the fire. the red fez guy supposed to be to evoke Will Ferrell's character from Austin Powers? Probably. You look like you need a monkey. I have to dig that entire dialogue. So many good sound bit options. This is the whole game itself has amazing sound clip potential. It's like there's so many little dialogue points that should be a sound clip. But that's one that I've heard on other channels. You know, you look like you could use a monkey. Would you like to buy a monkey? No, I don't. Poor little monkeys. We'll name that one Mickey. I have a feeling that's where it's telling us to go, but I want to make sure I get all of my classifieds. See if I can release as much as I can.
Get down, everybody!
Get down here! Ah! My back! Ah! The poor people, Bido accidentally shoots Santa coming. Well, he isn't overshooting innocents and running them over in cars. I mean, you know, I try. If I'm going to do it, nothing's worth doing if you can't do it right. Accidentally on purpose. There you go. See, you figured it out. Yes, I'm a lousy shot. Where the heck is this guy shooting from? Oh. In 10 years' time, we'll see him play the new GTA and do it all over again. Yeah, it'll be GTA 7, or 6, excuse me. It'll be like 10 years old at that point. Okay, is there any kind of, like, stuff down here I can pick up? Yeah, I figured that door was going to be locked. Maybe.
What sort of getaway did you have in mind?
Something quiet.
How about that kind of getaway, huh? Excuse me, lady.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Good timing. Okay, so we're... I don't understand how numbers work. So in this game, do you get infinite ammo? No, you don't get infinite ammo. In the bottom right corner, it says 10 of 24. That's 10 in the magazine and 24 ammo left. So I've got almost 3.5 clips.
Who is there? Any sign of her yet?
Oh, that's not a person. I thought that was a person. Because I kept seeing the number getting reset. I thought the mags were infinite. Yeah, it's not infinite, but I do have another pistol. Wait. Oh, there we go. Got the carbine. So I'm starting to run low on the other ammo, but I do have several others. Das a big pistori. Pistori. Why crosshair so big? Because that's used to denote your accuracy. So the bigger the crosshair, the bigger the spread when you fire. If you stand still long enough, it shrinks, and that gives you a better accuracy. Just like most games where you can duck or concentrate. Das ist. I'm not sure how to pronounce that weird-looking bee. Not. Hi, Mystic. Are you here to help me? Is that it? He says, get this stuff out of my way. I want to get comfortable. Like a sharp S. Gross. I'm not sure how to put it. Yeah, that's a Mystic. You be a good boy. You lay right where you are, and everything is fine. That's a good boy. He's being sweet boy. See, I check him out. Hi, Mystic. Big fluffy. Big fluffy boy. Yes, Mystic. I don't speak German, no. At all. I barely speak. Oh, hello. Who's shooting at me? Gregor. 9! Oh! He's hitting me with dum-dum bullets, is why you keep hearing the heartbeat sound. Oh, good. You speak bratwurst and beer. I don't doubt it, Gregor. I don't doubt it. Groovy. Here's some classified intelligence. I will assume you speak B.
Come on then.
You speak cheese and beer. We may be able to communicate. I'm not sure exactly what she's trying to do. She's like calming me down or something.
What is this? This is hard rain is falling everyone down.
Boy, I'm a lousy shot. I should have been able to take them both out with like no effort. Can't break the windows. I don't think we can open this door, no. I think she's trying to be like those ladies on Daggerfall. Oh my god. Are two types of S written in fracture script merged together. Ah, okay. Classified. I don't want to hang around and like read this stuff because they'll come up on me and attack me. And I won't be able to make it. I won't survive. So I don't want to read the classified stuff. I'm afraid to. Ooh, did I get that guy's ammo too? I didn't. There we go. Dang it. These newfangled bulletproof windows. I mean, seriously. Look, there's some more armor. Let's go this way first. Why? I don't know. But let's go this way first anyway.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Ah, yes. Okay, so we're up here. I remember doing this on the PlayStation, on the Xbox controller because I was playing it on the PS2 emulator. And while it worked really well, it was still really challenging. See, this is our guy. He's our friend.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
You always worry.
Can you blame me? You're like an errant child.
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know. This place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
There's two pieces of intelligence over there behind him. See him glowing.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
I've done it, Peter Steves. The first time I played this, I shot him.
Sails. We'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently. Volkov! Get down! Let's go!
Sean Buscemi, Steve Connery.
For
yeah.
6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
Oh, Kate, come on. You do better than that.
After him.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
It didn't go well.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her.
But why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Excellent advice, sir. Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
Dude's got some serious eyebrows, doesn't
kill
he?
Everybody?
The thought
First,
we don't
kill
we thought we don't talk about
then
Bruno.
Destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
It's all right. We'll find Bruno, and we will kill Bruno, but not that Bruno. But he's killed our mentor, so we must get revenge. He ate the sherbet. Ah! Sundog, how are you doing? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Disturbances caused 1. Oops. Bodies found 1. Times hit 33. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm not sure exactly where I'm going next. There's an exit around here somewhere. I think we're supposed to go upstairs. And for some strange reason, I feel like there was something else down here, even though... Yeah, why is this glowing, but I can't pick it up? Am I supposed to do something with this? I don't understand. Why is that glowing? And is it me? Or do you hear, like, another kind of a constant tone?
You cannot get away!
Lousy shot. Have you already done something with it? I don't think so. Oh. Glad I looked because I almost ran right into that.
Don't you move! I suggest giving up now. Don't make me run.
You heard it too. It stopped finally. So maybe it was part of the game and not really a bug. I think it's part of the tension in the music is what it is. It's meant to provide some dissonance. It's a little disorienting. The rule is always follow the bad guys. If they're spawning as you run, go in the direction they spawn. These death animations always get me laughing. They're just so dramatic. Can't go that way, so I have to... Yeah, that's all supposed to... You guys need to die more dramatically. I mean... Thank you for your dramatic deaths. And your lousy accuracy. Too bad you can't drink from the water fountain and get health back like you do with Duke Nukem. Jareth, how you doing? Did you see the video of the cop getting spooked by an acorn? Yes. That reminds you of it. Yes, I did. Definitely not something I want to get into a conversation of because it's just so stupid. How dare you kill that civilian? Oh, crap! No! I didn't mean to... I hit the wrong guy. Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. At least I saved it not too far back. They learned to shoot from stormtroopers, pretty much.
I suggest giving up now. Don't make me run.
Come on, one more time. There you go. Even the screams they make when they die are comedic. Exactly. See, you get it. You understand. That's what makes it great. Quick saved. Dude's just running into the door. He's like, oh, no, 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 I'm gonna get him. From bad copies of Stormtroopers. Wasn't there a guy up here? Or was it over here? Oh, I shot the... Okay.
Suggest, come on, stay where you are, do not move.
How dare you do that, buddy? Okay, so the bad guys are down. We saved a civilian. Okay. Gotta go around this way. Not the ones who use gold in their armor. What? Oh, well, yeah. Move 5s. Move 5-step, quick save. Move 5-step, quick save. Welcome to playing games from the 90s and 2000s. She drops down 1 story and kills her. What is this? I mean, it is a Sierra publication, but it isn't exactly King's Quest. I mean, it's not like she was short on health. I really didn't want to jump over. I just wanted to see if there was anything in that flower pot over there, because I had a feeling that would have been a good spot for them to stick some classified intelligence or something like that. She has very gentle ankles. I think she broke more than her ankles in that fall. Glad there's no timer on this.
Thanks.
Take that armor, thank you very much. Help me! Oh. Like, buddy, what are you yelling? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we just came from this way. What the blazes? Okay. And that took us out here, which I can't drop down there because, you know, she has very delicate ankles. Hey, Tuesday, the scope is decoration. Honestly, I was wondering that myself. Let me make sure I can't zoom in. I haven't really had a need for it so much, but it's going to come to a point where I am. Not really worried about next weapon. I can... Oh, zoom in and out. Okay. Yeah. Scroll wheel. Click, click. Nice! Her ankles exploded and shot through her head. Yeah. What's weird is it directs us to kind of go this way, right? It takes you through here, which then takes us right back out the way we came. That's not really where we want to go, is it? Or is it? It is. Yeah, it just seems odd I didn't use it. No, I agree with you. Is that where we're headed? Back out that way? I think it is, actually. I think we're supposed to go to that door. No? Not. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where to go from here. Okay, well, this is where it took us. To be fair, with modern monitor sizes, you often don't need scopes anymore compared to those tiny 17-inch monitors. Yeah, I mean, that, and I'm comfortable enough with shooting in these games. For most stuff, I don't need the hassle of that. That takes a lot of time. Really? Oh, that's awesome! Wow, that's pretty slick! Oh my god, I didn't know that was there. That's a secret? Nice. And they said, nope, you ain't going that way. Oh, that is an awesome secret. I had no idea. Very cool. And I like how they told you you can't go further.
I'm bald! Everyone knows my deep secrets! No! Yeah,
technically the classified information stuff is the game's secrets. They just handle it differently. Technically. So I guess we're going back this way because, yeah, I don't know. Always cool to find new stuff. Yeah, well, I've only ever played this once, so it's not like I really know it that well. But I never noticed a secret like that in the game the first time I played it through. Not even a single one. They were usually just laying on, you know, counters or the floor, or maybe kind of sitting underneath a bench so that it was a little bit obscured unless you got right up on it. So it's kind of cool to find stuff like that. That's nice. Time to hug the wall like a Wolfenstein. Bump, 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 as you're running around pushing the space bar. Ooh, see? Like this. Hiding in plain sight. But the one door that wouldn't open kind of had me suspicious. I'm like, why can't I open that door? Okay, so we didn't go this way. We came from that way. Disarmed that. Or did we come from that way? Did we come from this way, maybe? Maybe we did come from this way. Maybe I need to go upstairs where Volkov was, because that... Maybe I need to investigate? Maybe I got down here too early? That's that. I don't think there's anything I can do out here. Careful, Kate. You don't want to jump too high up. You might break your legs or something. Video in a hotel. Why can't I open this door? Climbs out the window. Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, here's where Volkov was. Maybe I need to come up here where Volkov was when he shot Bruno. No? Where the blazes are you sending me, game? I don't understand. So Volkov shoots Bruno. We're downstairs. I come up here. It leads me this way, down this hallway. Can't go that way. They spawn down there. They don't spawn out there. They spawn down this way, and they lead me down this hallway. Right, just shoot the locks. I mean, and you can in some. In some of them, you can shoot the locks. I just shot somebody. I thought. No, it wasn't. I think it was a ricochet. I'm just curious if one of those breaks or something. I don't understand what's going on here. Don't shoot yourself. Trust me. Give me time. It'll happen. Yeah, it leads me this way. But it doesn't really... It leads me to that door. Maybe we need to go this way? Oh, you could read that sign, Kira. Hey, okay, hang on a second. It looked like it was in some kind of Arabic. I'm not really sure what language. Habib Abdul. That's about all I can really read. Oh, it's in Moroccan, maybe? Maybe some of it is in Arabic. Well, there's also Spanish, maybe? Moroccans, comerciales, negotiations. That I can read. Can't pronounce it properly, but I know that it's talking about a commercial negotiation with some Moroccan companies. Is that French? I don't know. Isn't that Russian? But there's some Arabic there, too. I don't read that. I don't know it. Okay, so it led us to there. Now... Yeah. So let's go up these stairs first. So they misspelled soul. These guys popped up. I shot them. Can't go that way. Can go this way. They are down here. can't go that way. Marquette. I wish it was rather embrace your monkey. That'd been funnier. Then it takes us out here, and we save this guy. And then we go down here, and we save somebody else. Him. And I don't blame him for having a drink after that. We disable this bomb, which suggests it's leading us this way, right? That leads to my death. That's a bedroom. That takes us outside, which still leads to my death. Maybe I need to get down there. Which I already went down there. Yeah, because that's down this way. For some reason I feel like that door opens, but I don't know why. So I can go this way. That leads outside. This leads... Oh! Oh! There we go. Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but that is one thing. I think I missed that. I need to be more careful and look for those. Bitto in a nutshell? Oh god, Reddit unexpected. When you mix up... When your opponent's mix-ups are too strong. What is that? What is this? What? This gun shoots toward the back. Why didn't you? Oh god. It shoots backwards, then first, then forwards. What is this? They look like PowerPoint slides. That, yeah, that's something else. That's a weird movie. Watch it all. I'm not trying to shoot myself. Which way did I go? Oh, that's right. We went through there. So I need to look for more locks. Maybe there's a lock on one of these doors that I missed. There must be a door with a lock on it I can shoot off or something, because I don't see any other way in. It's from Beijing with Love. It's a Stephen Chow movie. It looks like, in that case, then it's supposed to be like a spoof, a James Bond spoof with that title and the style and everything. Yeah. Okay. I haven't the slightest idea where I'm going. Oh, wow, that didn't kill her? Okay. That's a first. You've seen that before? It's so stupid and funny. I love stupid funny, though. Stupid funny works for me. Have I gone to that van? Well, the van's where we started. I can certainly go back to it. I want to say I did run back to it. But that was where we started, because this little entrance right here, This is where the "you look like you could use a monkey" thing comes from. So this is where we started. Now, I can't do anything with it, of course. It's literally blocked. But no locks to shoot off there. Have I gone to the end of the level? Apparently not, because I can't find it. It seems to be missing. The end of the level. That doesn't work. I guess I got everybody. All the enemies are down, or at least the ones that I can find. All these doors are unlocked. Pretty much every room has been unlocked, hasn't it? Can't do anything there. It's just so weird that it leads me down to this point and then it just gives me nowhere else to go. I don't understand. Oh. Ah, that's what it was. I just never saw it. It blended right in, didn't it? That was pretty funny.
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
Don't be apprehensive about this apprehension.
You're not hiding in the back there very good. That's like a really narrow little post, and you're just pretending like it's some giant place to hide. Okay, so we gotta chase down Volkov, but let's check this out first. Gotta look for secrets. Gotta save B the snacks. Speaking of saving, quick save. And that's locked, that's right. Okay. Ouch! The music in this, oh man, I love it. They were coming from that direction. Let's go this way.
Fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
I spit upon your monkey.
You are a horrible person.
I think the monkey's kind of cute.
Your son, stay where you are. Do not move.
You want to see my monkey? That whole line, it's just so funny. I think I'm just getting lost now in this. Very open level. Oh, hello. I need a grenade. Can I just toss the grenade into that door and watch him scramble? Oh, hello. Sorry.
Go ahead, you have made my day.
I'm busy putting on my hat. Stop doing that, buddy. What in the... He rolled down the freaking hill. Oh, that is awesome. I love it. I love it. That's great. Imagine what Night Dive could do enhancing. Yeah, with the Kex engine. I don't know if that would be necessary. I mean, there's some things about this that just don't need to change.
Look out for the bullets!
Look out for the bullets. Look out for the bullets! The only guy not cowering is the guy with the monkey because he knows he's safe as long as he has that monkey. That looks like it's gonna break when I walk on it. The voiceovers are so good.
Why is everybody...
It is one of the highlights to this. That's fine. I just feel like that's supposed to break when you walk all over it, but I guess not. It just seems like something they would have done. Bullets are not his favorite. I mean, really?
You're going to meet your maker!
Guessing he's going to come to the right first? Really? You want to live forever? Hey, Victus, how are you doing? Oh no, I'm almost out of ammo. Crap. That's no good. So I've got this ammo for this other weapon, but I'm barely using it. Or I don't have it. Wait, he stood up and then fell over and died. He's like, I'm not dead yet. Uh-oh, I'm dead. What the heck just happened? It's like the whole game just shook. You bet this plays a lot better with a mouse and keyboard. Using one. Ooh, can't do this with a controller.
Stay where you are, do not move! You're just giving up... Stay where you are, do not move! Get on and live! So just giving up now! Die!
He's smart, remain not be seen. could really use some more ammo, guys. Wait, did we already... We have not been down this way. I feel like this is where it wants me to go. And there might be ammo or something up here, I don't know. Dude, really? I maxed out on that ammo, but I don't have a gun for it. I don't understand how it works.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I think that's where I'm headed, is there. I think. I could definitely use some more ammo, though. No matter where I'm going, I could use some more ammo. I'm almost out. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that. Oh well. What's with the pose? See what this thug knows about Volkov.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
Of course you have.
We'll see about that.
Do your work.
You jump back into Blood again with the 3-episode, 29-level map pack called Fleshed Out, made by a 2-man indie studio from South Africa. Wow. Aren't there a button to switch between ammo? Yes, there is. There is. You can switch. Oh, you know what? I do need to check. Maybe I've got dum-dum bullets. Thank you for the reminder. That dress, the dress is a fashion statement, right?
I'm going to ask you nicely. Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing. Ruthless woman.
Have you had enough?
Yes, thank you. But I still won't talk.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for torturing me. I appreciate it, but I will not talk. Would you like to buy this monkey? This is your last chance, laddie. Tell me where I can find Volkov. I won't ask again.
This is your last chance, laddie. Tell me where I can find Volkov. I won't ask again.
You won't find out from me.
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do.
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know. There's a great deal of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go.
The dialogue in this is so tongue-in-cheek. I love it.
But I do have something you may be interested in.
It's a monkey.
It should only take about 15 minutes to get to the airport. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Not on your life, you scoundrel. I'm an American citizen. We have morals in America. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
This is unbearable.
Thanks, buddy.
Pull over this instant. I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth.
Right, Tuesday. Yeah, exactly.
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country.
He's the exact reason why so many people in Europe don't like it when we show up as tourists. Well, he didn't make it. Oh, as Volkov dropped himself a rose.
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive. Am I understood?
Explicitly.
In other words, he's being told one of them dies tonight.
We got a fire on our hands.
Ah, crap, I got one bullet left. What's wrong, Victus? Did something happen? Were you disappointed we didn't buy the monkey? Why did I open that door? I can open the car doors. What's the point? Can I crank the car up? I want to say, I was supposed to be able to drive this or something. Maybe I can just blow it up. I don't know. Oh, a bit of a delay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sadly, sometimes there's that. Eventually she gets a motorcycle, too. It's later on in the game, but that actually is a real pain to drive. It's funny because I figured it would have been easier to drive with a controller, but I swear it was harder. Yes, I only have one bullet left. I must make it count. We have ads coming here shortly.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I did not make my shot count. Oh, that worked. Let's see. Control. Got 7 dum-dums. Aha! Yes, we've got tons of bullets. Almost a headshot. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. If I don't reach Partner Plus, you might want to rethink, use your Twitch Prime now, considering Prime doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was just actually kind of crossing my mind. Alright, we got ads coming here. Give me just a few minutes. I will be right back after these messages. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that little break there, the ads. So yeah, as far as reaching Partner Plus, I'm going to have to do a much better job of encouraging subs in general. And I'm a lousy salesman. I've always said that, you know, I couldn't sell water to a man 3 days in the desert. It's like, I mean, it's mostly because I don't know. I feel like I'm asking for money. I don't like to do that. I guess you can understand that, hopefully. You seem to be doing something right. Some nut sub to tier 2. Yeah, exactly. No, I appreciate everybody who does. But, like I said, I'm just really bad about that. Let's see. Hey, beeping noise. How you doing? Oh, hello. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, I see some ammo. Here he is. One shot. Bam. Oh. Did I get the guy? Did I actually get the guy? I did! How did I manage that? Oh, wow. I can't believe I actually got him. It's on your end. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? You're still enjoying the fact you don't need to change your notification sound effects anymore on your smartphone. Found the perfect one and sticking to it. No immunity for bullets as I'm getting out of a vehicle. You got it. No plot armor for him. I see some armor in there. Ooh, I might need to go back and check for more intelligence in those locations. I'll take that armor. This looks suspiciously like a place it wants me to get to. Careful, she'll break a leg or something jumping here. Let me back up and see if there's anything I missed in these ruins. I'm playing builders. Yeah, I don't know if it's ruins like a settlement that is dilapidated, or if they were in the process of building something and just did a lousy job of it. I think it's ruins. I think this is supposed to be like an excavation site or something of an old village. Let's save that. Still don't have any ammo for the carbine. Do have that. I've got 200 of the full metal jackets on these bad boys. The blocks are the blocks are 290 degree. Well, this is typical for the era. It's just like in the level design that we're working on in Quake 2. Big chunky blocks because they were trying to manage poly counts. They don't want to let the engine try to render too much at once. And if you look at this area, it's a very large room. But this poly count is probably in the hundreds. If you were to render this in a modern game, it would probably be in the tens of thousands, if not more. That's how much of a difference this is in terms of resolution. And in fact, they probably didn't even design the level in the tens of thousands. It's probably something that's suggested and the drivers do the work of the rest. Tessellation or whatever that is. I'm probably not speaking accurately, but I think that's what they're doing now. It's kind of got out of doing all that stuff so long ago. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. I remember this section. So this is the landmine section. Attention all harm employees. As compelling as the thought may be, do not attempt to cross this minefield without the benefit of a mine detector. You will most likely blow yourself up, thereby requiring us to find a replacement for you, which is an expensive, time-consuming process that I would much rather avoid. If you do happen to survive, I will kill you myself. So, yeah, I don't have a mine detector. There is a way. The thought of an evil corporation leaving passive-aggressive notes to its employees is Monkey Island levels of funny. I don't know how I managed to survive that, by the way. No, I did not know this would work. This was called luck. 3D Minesweeper plus Viscera cleaning detail. All in one! And I didn't really lose that much health. In fact, it barely did any damage to me. Kind of surprised. I guess I was far enough away from the explosion it didn't really affect me too much. I would really love some carbine ammo. I reached the shore alive. You mean proficient risk assessment for sure. Hey, you know what? PRA. PRA. Yep, that works. I swear there was somebody here. Ah, yes. That's where I need to go down to get in there. Because I don't think I can get into that building from here. Kitty cat. I love watching him play with those. He's so funny. That's locked, of course. I believe that door is also locked, which tells me I need to drop down that hole into the water. Let's see, I guess... Save first. Of course, the music gets all epic sounding for a moment there. Just because I splashed into a pool, into an old well. You keep toying with poor Mystic while playing a game called No One Lives Forever. That will make your untimely demise much more ironic. That was Coffee. She was making him chase the laser pointer. Weird. Follow the dot, Mystic. Follow the dot. Oh. So now we have a... Thank you for the ammo, buddy. And the gun. Cool, bro.
Who is there?
You okay? Thank you. You gonna make it? Need me to call you a doctor? You're a doctor.
Who is there? Oh, I am hearing things. Who is that?
He's not hearing things now. In fact, he's not hearing anything now. Yeah, stand right in front of the sniper rifle and wait for me to shoot you. Okay. Ooh, much left of that. Give me all the ammo you can possibly give me. I'll take it. Stop shooting me. It's kind of rude. Thank you. Aren't you dead yet? You see, the guards have thief-grade attention spans, noises of automatic gunfire, explosions, multiple screams, and agony. Is anyone there? Nah, must be the wind. Same thing happens in Splinter Cell, which was what we were trying to play. Well, Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow was what we were trying to play, and I still need to get that working. I think I'm going to try it with the RTX remix. It looks like there's a chance it will work. Ooh, nice. Looks like there's a chance it will work properly. So we'll see. I'm going to give it a shot, and hopefully we'll be able to play Pandora Tomorrow after this. I came out that door. Did I go in there and check it out? I don't think I did. And then I know I can't go back this way. There's no doorway or anything back here, but I want to say I can get up on that balcony at some point. Splinter Cell has RTX versions. The RTX Remix. Don't mistake RTX Remix with Reshade, because it's not that at all. No, I'm not talking about that. I looked it up, and Splinter Cell is listed as a supported game for RTX Remix, specifically RTX Remix. And there was a reference somebody else made to Pandora Tomorrow as also being under RTX Remix, but it was not listed as official. I figure it's worth downloading and trying it out anyway. It'd be a fun thing to play with. If Reshade ends up being a better choice, I'll use Reshade. But for now, that seems like a strong possibility. You need to be a game developer to get it working. I don't know. I tinker enough with it. Who knows? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. But I like playing with that stuff. I may not be one that mods all the time, but doesn't mean I won't try it out. Yeah, so that's where we came from. Unless there is a mod team working on it actively, you're going to have an unpleasant time. Well, unpleasant times it is. Now, seriously, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Should we tell Mr. Volkov?
It's probably just a freighter heading for Tangier.
Should we report it, just in case?
Why bother?
It's up to you.
Let's watch and see what it does. If it looks suspicious, we'll report it. Otherwise, I'd rather not bother Mr. Volkov.
Sounds good.
We play Escape from Monkey Island. We're used to unpleasant. That's a good point. I think somebody's going to be having a harder time than just breathing here in a second. In fact, they might actually have an easier time breathing. We're going to ventilate them. How does that sound? Unpleasant. Hi, Mystic. Are you going to play too? Right now, only a handful of games are being worked out. Converting of textures is quite undertaking. Yeah. There's a dead body like laying right in front of this guy, and he's not even thinking twice about it. He's like, whatever. Just adding to the pile. Oh no! You actually have to put it... I thought it was going to target him anyway. Oh boy, that was stupid. This is fine. This is all good. No big deal. Just taking a nice blood nap. But no, seriously, I have no issues tinkering with it. Like I said, if I can't get it to work, I can't get it to work. I'll try different things. Wow. Wow. They didn't even respond to the first guy dying. It was like, oh, wait, what just happened? Took 2 guys going down before the 3rd guy showed up. You're messing around with RTX Remix and CNC Renegade right now. It's rather glitchy. I believe it. I mean, it's a really early tech, and it's beta, and you have to go through that sign-up process and all that stuff. It's just what it is. It's part of that process. It won't be the first time I've ever done anything like this. Or the last, I'm sure. Ah. Why do I feel like it's taking me down here for a reason? Oh, I see. Never mind. This is just an alternative path. I think I like the path I took. That worked out really well. You think that the guard doesn't react to dead bodies on the ground is not a bug, nor faulty logic. It is a commentary of the brutality of the bad guy we are trying to take down and the desensitization of violence of the goons. Or someone pushing the deadline 2 weeks early. One of those. I do not know. Somebody's been down here drinking a little bit of wine or something. I don't know if that's wine or liquor. I can't read. It wasn't coffee. She was asleep. I just solved his headache problem. No more migraines for him. Doctors hate that one simple trick. Dude, just put a new leg on there, man. Stacking books up underneath the chair to keep it from toppling over. I like this, the commentary on these guys just being petty thieves. Look at all these, like, handbags that were stolen. Oh, my head hurts. Plop's dead. They played Spin the Bottle, yeah. That's what it was. You know nothing about this game, but it does seem a touch on the easy side. It is not as easy as it might seem. There is a lot of just being careful about where you're going, where you are. And I just came back around to this side, darn it. And you will replay. Some of the missions get much harder, too, as you go on. Oh, boy, back down the Renegade rabbit hole again. Yeah. It's not going to be easy. I definitely will admit it won't be easy. I'm not fantastically good at it by any means, no. But the early missions are very, very easy. And then the missions later on, trust me, it gets so much harder. But right now it's just teaching you how the missions work, the basics. Plus, the sniping is pretty easy. Galaxy, welcome in. You were looking around for stuff to watch and stumbled on your profile. What all do you play? Mostly old games. Right now, this is No One Lives Forever, as you can see from the box art above. We just wrapped up the entire Quake series. We went through all the way. Well, we started Quake 1 many years ago, a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Actually, 3 years ago. We finished it last year. And doing a little level design with that. Also on Tuesday nights, we're currently playing LucasArts and Sierra Classics. We're actually playing Escape from Monkey Island, which is actually not as bad as it seems. The controls suck, don't get me wrong, but the game itself is actually very good. Oh, it's easy, feels the laser of a sniper. There's a banner underneath the window. Yes, Games Completed is there too if you want to check out what all I have played, what all I have finished. Right now, I'm completely and totally lost. I don't know where I'm going. I actually played this, finished it up about 1.5 years ago, but I did it on the PlayStation 2. Not in Windows. Groovy, yes. Being totally lost is a state of mind, man. I don't...
Grody, man.
Grody and groovy. Not quite the same thing. "100% your kind of thing. Got a D&D Gold Box Collection and Doom 1993. Doom 2 the other day. Love old games." Yeah. Oh, you still own a Game Boy Advance. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so for the most part, you can find me playing stuff like this on Fridays and Sundays mornings, and then in the evenings, I'm Eastern time, just so you know. In the evenings at 5 p.m., we play a LucasArts or Sierra game. That's on Tuesday nights. On Thursday nights, you can catch me over on GOGCOM, as I'm part of the GOGCOM stream team, and we... well, I usually play something different every week. We just went through the Tomb Raider... Well, we just started the Tomb Raider 1 remaster this past Thursday, kind of showing off the remaster there. It's really cool. Great-looking game. Now, if I could just figure out where the heck I'm going. I bet you there is a door with a lock on it somewhere. Oops. That I can shoot off. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Quick guy will find it. Yeah, he'll find something. Having a ton of fun playing it. Yep. I think this is where we came in from. This was the sewer area. Yeah, this is where we worked our way up. Why am I going in circles? What am I missing? I must find my target. It must be shot full of holes. Flower power. And that kind of looks like the CD cover for No One Lives Forever. Well, one of them. Not the Game of the Year edition, but it looks like one of them. You're in the same frame of mind given you're playing Might and Magic 8 properly for the first time. Too many shooters, not enough Might and Magic if you ask me. Winter Slice, Might and Magic 2 is coming up very soon also. That was one of the titles I wanted to do, either with this or something else, but I was having a good time with the shooters playing some Quake 2, and people seem to be enjoying that, so I was kind of sticking with that for a little bit. I'm I'm going to try and get Pandora tomorrow to work. If I can get Pandora tomorrow to work, we might play that next. However, I really, really, really would like to get into Might and Magic 2. Where the hell am I going? That's giving you Medal of Honor Allied Assault vibes. Reminds me of the first Mission Crew game. Yeah. That's just a brick wall. That's not a door. Oh, I bet it's out here. Can I open this door from here? No. Oh, I haven't been in here yet.
Where you are?
Alright. Thank you guys for giving me some ammo. At least I figured out where I was going. Completely lost track of my path there. You knew you were, you knew I was just playing Escape from Monkey Island to practice for Tomb Raider. You weren't allowed to say. Yeah, that's exactly it.
No, please.
Ditchy, how you doing this morning? I guess, or maybe afternoon,
we
actually.
will meet again.
Yeah, we will meet again. Okay, Volkov, thank you. Welcome in. Reach the shore alive. We did. 1 hour, 25 minutes. Oh my god, really? And 18.6 seconds. What? It keeps track of the 10th of a second? Bodies found 3. I caused 6 disturbances. I was detected 120 times, or 29 times. A lot of enemy kills, 135. Is this keeping track of the whole thing, or is this just this one mission? Did I really kill 135 NPCs? That's like repeatedly falling into a cactus. Excuse the hiccups. Caused to practice for the Olympic high jump competition. I caused 6 disturbances. I mean, you know, that might be a little disturbing.
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing, and try to control your temper.
Mr. Steel Rose, that's a good question. Would you say is enough for a 4K stream watcher and online gamer? For somebody just watching it, I would say probably, let's see, what is 4K's like maximum? Isn't 10K around 8 megabits per second? So 1080p would be roughly 8 megabits per second minimum. And then 4K would probably be about 3 times that. So probably closer to 30 megabits per second. Or megabytes, not megabits. I keep saying that backwards. My guess. No fighting in the war room. For advanced field tactics area. Okay, yeah, that's right. We keep going back and forth to the tutorial.
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
You keep thinking that I played Escape from Monkey Island for the same reason I played the Druids. Anything looked good after. Actually, you know, the funny thing is that Escape from Monkey Island is not a good-looking game. I mean, there's some good art in it, but the models are awful and plain. The voiceovers are very good. The story's really good, and the puzzles are actually not that bad. They're a little more moon logic-y than 3. Not quite as solid as the first one. But it's not a bad game. It's the controls that make it so awful. Like, that's really the biggest problem with it so far. Now, I haven't done monkey combat in 24 years, I guess. So I don't really remember how that worked. But I at least have a reference sheet based on at the time I thought was a pre-designed set of controls. Turns out it's randomized, so it won't be any good there. But the idea that I have written down might help me. But wasn't playing, so I can walk away whenever I want to. See, there you go. But no, seriously, I actually, see, I'm with Red Brown. I kind of enjoyed playing Mystery of the Druids. Now, this jerk that's trying to dress me down, this Mr. Smith, he's a sexist, egotistical bigot, and I'm going to treat him as such in every conversation because he deserves it. You can say what you please about me, but if you speak ill of Bruno again, I'll demonstrate my alarming lack of competence on your thick skull.
You can say what you please about me, but if you speak ill of Bruno again, I'll demonstrate my alarming lack of competence on your thick skull.
Because you're a woman, and therefore genetically incapable of bridling your emotions, I'm willing to pretend you didn't just threaten a committee member with physical violence. However, if you speak to me thusly again, I'll have you relieved of duty. As for your mentor, there is reason to believe he may have been our traitor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
That's crazy.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he is proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it
He's
seems
a
reasonable
jerk,
to assume
DG,
that
really
you weren't
is.
meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough. It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Schenker, who wishes to defect to the West with our assistance. We know that Dr. Schenker weapons
Sorry.
on the program in exchange for his freedom.
I'm a
Hardly
klutz.
seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission.
I'm embarrassed.
We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in
Hi,
Berlin.
I'm stupid.
It seems
Nice
the
to meet
Stasi
you.
have
I am.
ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them, and, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Schenker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be. Von Haupt will present you with a disguise that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Schenker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
Yeah, I didn't quite hit it in panic. I accidentally double-tapped the Stream Deck. I hit the page over so that I could turn off hints. And when I double-tapped it, it took me to another scene because it changed pages and then went to the next one. Stupid me. How the frack can they scold her for lack of competence and still think she's useful in the field if they don't want her in the field? Yeah. Hello. Hey, Pi. Just not right now, yes. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. Silliness on my part.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. What appears to be a stylish pair of women's sunglasses is actually a multiple exposure spy camera
Grody,
with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot. Remember that you can zoom in for a closer look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses.
Aha! Hey, look, it's the hotel
right. Now open the door
book.
to the next area. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fire. All right, now open the door to the next area. These relatively inconspicuous-looking lipsticks are actually powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius, and try not to blow yourself to smithereens.
You mean like I just did? Or tried to do? Oh. Oops. Hi, fellas. I kind of wasted them all. If you needed help with the mix it up, as we talked about. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pi.
There are several important things to know about security
Thank you for that.
cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate
Before did Joe do the same thing?
if
That's
any of
funny.
the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing. Listen for it to resume scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Dungeon Hack. That's actually one that I've wanted to play. I haven't tried that yet.
Well done. Searchlights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Oh, another spotlight this time.
Excellent.
Excellent.
How are people on this Sunday? Doing pretty good so far. Not too bad. Every time you start your computer, you have to reset the Ethernet connection. It's kind of annoying. That is weird, Mr. Steel Rose. I had some weird issues as well. I think that was with the old PC, actually. It's very similar to that. You're enjoying MM8 for the properly for the first time? Nice. Only found 1 of 2 intelligence
We've
items.
been contacted by Dr. Otto Schenker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Schenker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. This opportunity couldn't have arisen at a worse time. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Schenker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
Okay, so, yep. All right, infiltrate the research compound in East Berlin. Set explosive charges. Oh, this is with all the alarms that go off and then just keep going forever. Yeah, this can be an obnoxious level, to be honest. Photograph classified documents. Rendezvous with Werner von Haupt. Offer him a light. Locate Dr. Schenker. Escape from Monkey Island with Dr. Schenker. I love that you can select equipment. I don't remember this as an option in the PS2 version. I wonder if it was there. I just never noticed it. Just annoyed that you've got homework to do tomorrow. Ooh, you'll do it after you get some food, though. Day of the Destroyer. You managed to finish the game as a bard with the built-in ability to identify items is really handy. Ooh, nice. Yes. Actually, Echo's got a good point there, Galaxycraft. DC Bueller, if you want to know about RPGs, Bueller is probably the best source you will ever have. He knows so much about, particularly when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. Oh man. Body remover? Oh god, yes. Fire extinguisher reduces burn damage caused by phosphorus rounds. Oh, that's what that does. I don't remember that in PS2. He's a nut on board games. Yes, he really is. He is any kind of like tabletop gaming, he's quite knowledgeable about. Yes, I think you do have to meet all the objectives in order to complete it. So here's all the stuff we have. Nice. He ran a board game. Yep. I want to say he co-owned or something like that. Oh, is this where we meet the crazy weird dude? No, this isn't it. Arvin Elrond, Board Game Heaven, and DC Bueller. Yes.
Dead end.
In other words, don't go that way. Hi there.
Leave me alone.
Leaf? You want a leaf? Would you like my leaf? Can't go that way. Oh, I think I need to go in one of these.
Get lost.
She's dressed...
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home. She's kind of dressed like a superhero from DC Comics or something.
Want to come in for a game of Twister?
Wow, that sounded like... Oh, that's right. The guy who does the weapons machine in Borderlands is one of the voices in this. That was him.
Go away.
Marcus. Yes, Marcus. I remember looking him up last time, and he is one of the voices. I want to say he might even be Volkov. I can't remember precisely, but I know he does a voice in this. Maybe multiple. Okay, well, we can't do anything with this yet. I think we do come back to that room, though. Let's try this way first. Isn't Marcus the cousin in GTA? He might be Roman, yeah. He might be. Actually, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, he might be, Cabron. How you doing today, by the way?
Would you like a drink?
This tune, I know, right?
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
He's not? I swear I saw him. Hang on a second. I swear I saw him listed as one of the voices. Maybe I'm thinking something else then. He's in Anachronox and Sly Boots. I don't know why I thought he was in this, but... But no, he wasn't. Okay, well, I fibbed. Where's that phone? There it is.
Hello.
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Oh, wow.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what you have.
I was told to say, in the basement.
Thank you.
Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
I love it. I'm not going to talk to him yet. I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, not going to talk to him yet. Let me go back to the nightclub. Yeah, let's go back to the nightclub. Beer. Nah, the bartender won't talk to me. Okay, maybe we don't go back here yet. Maybe I do need to talk to that dude at the end of the street. Fire the missiles. Missiles. Sorry, you gotta say it like that. Missiles.
I don't want to talk to you.
Set him on fire. Just waving a lighter in his face. Take this! Click. No thanks, I don't smoke. I feel like there was a way to sneak into one of these buildings. Maybe it was through this door? Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see, the building maintenance. The subtunnel beneath the Stasi records and research facility is flooded again. Please send crew. The stench is unbearable. Already fainted twice today. Well, that doesn't give us any information that I could use.
Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Okay, so let's see if we can figure out who this person is, and then we can look up and see what his voice is.
Look at the size
Maybe
of those
maybe when we played
knockers.
this last time, I thought the same thing, and that's why I was thinking it was actually. I don't know. 201.
Nobody's home.
He's like down there. I think.
Go away.
Go away. Oh.
It says of the library.
Sly boots and acronox. Oh, I got you. Okay. So now we've got to go back to the bar. Yeah. No, I wasn't sure if I tried that door yet. Now I know I have. Oh.
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
Don't worry about it.
You are a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The
I
entrance
love.
is hidden in the basement of the library behind the shelf.
Want a hint?
Hey, Steve Milovsky, welcome in. I love how they have kind of treated this like these characters, giving them these code phrases to talk to her in some misogynistic way, yet at the same time they're all like, and I feel gross saying this. Why do they keep making me say these phrases? Welcome in, Pooping an Astronaut. An interesting name. I like that. This man is painfully German, but you appreciate it. Hey, you know what? We have a couple of people from that are German who pop into this quite frequently. And we always get a kick out of the German accents they put in the games because they're almost always so comedically bad. The dialogue in this is great. Yeah, it really is. I don't know where the heck the library is. There's no signs over these doors. B. Griff. I don't want to be Griff. He was a jerk in Back to the Future. No, that was Biff. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Griff was in the past. Biff was in the future. Oh.
Dead end.
Or in the present. Sorry. Both, yeah. Imagine playing this level right after Half-Life back in the day. Yeah. Ah, Griff might have been the future skateboarder. That's right. Achtung! Let's see, what does that say? Something about Saujet Sector. So it's like another region, but I don't know what the rest of that says. Yeah, pretty much. At least that's what I heard. I don't know. Griff was the Western, that's right. Mad Dog. Mad Dog Tannen. The hell is the library? Is there a window I can go through?
incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Buford Tannen. Oh, Griff was the future one. Okay. Yeah. Where the blazes is the library, and how do I get there? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Griff was the... Okay. Griff was the skateboarder one in the future. That was... Yeah, he was in the second one. It's behind a wall of ads, sadly. I guess that means we'll have to pause here in a second. Weird. I can't... That's... I don't know what that's all about. Maybe... All right. We're going to pause for just a few minutes here and let these commercials roll through. Give me just a few. We'll be right back. This time I'm going to hit the right transition. hate it when you bite your cheek. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Where were we? I'm going to take a wild guess that I need to go I blew my chance to get into the compound undetected. Did I try Quick Life? I'm gonna try it. I haven't yet. I've been really enamored with Raft lately, so when I've had opportunities, I've been playing that. Atari Beer Pong. Hey, it's good to see you. Huh? Where? Oh, yeah. That's right. Speaking of Biff and Griffin, Buford and...
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught. Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did?
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you know.
What? I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Oh, you heard us talking about Biff earlier.
I didn't think I had to ask, but I guess I was wrong.
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Get zum Teufel. Don't let her get away.
Oh, no! Okay. Well, this is gonna get messy. What the? Oh my God! Set him on fire! Yep. Sorry. I'm not. Yep. How's the game go? I remember seeing this one and thinking it'd be a fun one to try someday. It is a great game to try. A couple people wanted to show that. Yeah, same on both sides, so. Another smooth and stealthy infiltration. You can't get into... It's like, if you ever watch Kilgore play this, I think he just ends up... He says, forget it. And just...
What do you think I did?
Lets the alarms go off.
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you...
Also, music... Why is the music suddenly so loud? It is loud. It did get louder. Wow. The music is not being affected by the volume control at all. That is so weird. I don't know what happened. It was working. Maybe the game is freaking out. Maybe I should try loading the game, see if that fixes it. And it wasn't like that until then. I don't know what happened. It was so weird, Digi. The sound of...
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you know.
What? I didn't say that. What did you say? October!
Oh. Interesting. Do I have some body remover? No, I don't have any body remover. Well, that sucks. Mystic, no, buddy. He got up on my... tried to pull on my knee with a... See if I can actually get through this without setting off the alarm. I love the music of this. Don't let her get away! Okay. Oh. Hey, Shorty. Ah. Shut down the alarm. Oh well. It's over from here. Oh, we can close the garage door. That's cool. Might as well shoot these. How are they able to shoot me through the fence, but I can't shoot them through the fence? Mystic's trying real hard to get himself into some trouble. Let me guess, back through here. So maybe I do need to go through that door over there? For some reason I was thinking closing it was the right thing to do. Oh, I see. This is why I was supposed to... Okay. What is that? It looks like a cog and a couple of awfully kind of... It is one of the best soundtracks, I think, from this era. Easily one of the best game soundtracks ever. It really is. Do I not have a carbine? No, I don't. I guess I'm just gonna be no-scoping it with the with the silenced pistol. Same one for GoldenEye in 64. I'm not surprised. I don't know that. I've never heard it, but it doesn't surprise me if it's true.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Sorry, good boys. I hate doing it, but you're gonna come and get me. If it's not you, if it's not me, it's gotta be you. Andre, welcome in. Yeah, if I don't, they're gonna get released, and then I have to shoot them anyway. So better to shoot them when I don't have to worry about. Oh, hello. Alarm is off now, yay! It looked like the dogs were doing synchronized running into the fence. They were waiting to be able to run out of the fence. At some point, the gates would open. Ah. Okay. Nice job with this. Since I was playing this retro FPS, you had now booted up your Wii to play GoldenEye with Daniel Craig. It is a good shooter. GoldenEye with Daniel Craig or with Pierce Brosnan? Ouch. Whoa. I can't see squat, man. Yikes, that's blinding. I not only got the light, but I shot the guy behind it too. That's funny. Hey, Dan Van Dam, wham, blam it. How you doing? You are well. Good to hear that. I am doing a replay of this, but with a PC version. Can I hit that from here? I can. Oh no, I have no armor. I remember trying to do this with a controller and having a real devil of a time. Okay, where am I getting shot from? Ouch! Where's the shooting coming from? Is this true? One day my mommy and my daddy will die. Wait, what? I mean, eventually, perhaps, yeah. The 2010 Wii remake is... Oh, remade with Daniel Craig. I didn't know that. And the music got crazy again. I don't know why it gets so loud like that. I think it's getting stuck. I think it's a game bug.
Did you hear what?
Max!
Oh, I picked up some bullets. Oh, hello. Oh, crap! Whoa! Dude! Whoa! That was insane. We're just gonna have to get used to alarm. Yes, unfortunately, in this game, it's one of those where it's like, forget it. You're just gonna have to deal with the alarms because they're gonna go off constantly, and they don't. This game was it was supposed to have stealth built into it, and the stealth in this is really, really bad.
I'm not going anywhere.
Nope, you're just gonna fall down. It has your vote of the game for you to stream. Oh, what's that? Wait, it's been like a year and a half since I played through it. At least. Not to say that's been that long. But it hasn't been that recent. I didn't play it last year, I'll say that. It has, isn't it really an off day? And then I played it at night, and I had to split it up with, like, the last few levels had to be played in the last 6 months. Or with a 6-month gap, because I couldn't get it to work. It kept crashing. Until I could figure out what was causing the crash bug. Yeah, there's 2 guys, or was 2 guys up here. Ah, thank you. There's no healing in this game, only body armor, so... Yeah, there's no healing in this game. Can you guys just fall over and die already? It's like not like I have infinite ammo in this game here. No magical healing from vacuuming random first aids kits. Yeah, we don't hoover in this one. There's no hoover. I'll just shoot all the cameras while the alarm's going off. That way, if I have to walk back through after... Oh, I think... I know where I'm supposed to go. I remember this area. You always get your health completely refilled from soda and watermelons. I knew it was coming.
Does not look good here, dead person.
You're always confused as to why older shooters don't have ads. Yes, I don't know. The music always does that. It's so weird. I did come up here, right? Yeah, I did come up here. Okay, so this... Oh, yeah, this takes us back out here again, which I do want to go that way, but... I would love it if there was another body armor around here somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, here we are again. So we have to go out this way. I remember trying to do this on the PlayStation 2 and had a real devil of a time. Oh, that's an ashtray. I was always wondering what that was. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, this... Okay. I think I know where this is. Now then, I think I can go this way. Or maybe I can go that way now. I don't know.
Who's over?
You know, I kind of want to go through that other door back there. She can't practice stealth with that loud and orange raincoat. Yeah, it's the truth, man. Dan, did we give you a shout out? I don't know if somebody gave you a shout out. Here, have one.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Make sure we got one. Killikus, have I watched the 60s Avengers TV series? I have not. I may have seen 1 or 2 episodes over the years, but it's been ages if I had. Not to miss. Okay, well, he's got one now. Wait. Oh, okay, this is, yeah. So those guys just, for whatever reasons, that door just reopened. Or closed, I should say. Came from there. We're going this way. That show is so good, yes. Emma Peel is such a cool cat. This seems like a prime place for... some intelligence. And you stream in Pool of Radiance or something in that style again. Pool of Radiance, yes, that's another one I need to do. Stupid music got loud again. Why is it doing that? Here we go. Hat on, Chrome, though. Wait, no, it's hat off, isn't it?
Hat, man.
Doing it again. Yeah, it's like the volume is just slowly crescendoing and going out of control. Make Mystic dance. No, he's on the couch trying to nap, and I don't want him to get in trouble right now. him settling down. He's kind of, well, he raised his head when I said his name, but he laid it back down. I'm going to turn the music off for the time being because it's kind of an issue. We already have Mystic dance. That's true. That's rude! Is that what he said? Well, I shot him in the crotch. That is quite rude. Oh, hello. Whoa! That was kind of out of nowhere. I was killed, apparently. Which is weird. The music is actually turned off. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's back on again. That's weird. The music just turns itself on even though the volume... So those doors are now open. Is this guy gonna just spawn on me from behind again like he did last time? Because that was some bull crap. I knew that was what you were gonna do, you jerk. Oh, this is the library we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, wait. She did say behind some shelves, didn't she? Well, that's not working. Happy no one lives Sunday. How you doing there, Evil Alex?
I thought I heard it over there. Kill her.
Dude, how did you get missed by all those bullets? Can I have that? I could use that ammo, thank you. I have no body armor, and this is really going to get kind of sketchy. I wonder if... I'm doing pretty good myself. You doing fine? Dad's birthday today. Eat way too much stuff. Now you chill in bed. I don't blame you. In place of God of War. Hey, there you go. Just relax and have a good day. I hate those cameras looking at me like that. Who would have thought that an evil organization would have such an extensive library? I mean, this is kind of impressive, to be fair. Did I do my complete search up here? I think I did, yeah. So back down we go. I think I need to go that way, but let's check this out first. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Give me that. That one's already shot. Oh, yeah, because we came in this way. Oh, okay, so there's the libraries. What do we have next? Okay. Interesting, you can actually open that drawer. I heard a door open. I swear I heard a door open. So... what did it say? Go this way I can't go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can go this way. Okay. You just listed all the VR accessories you want, and they go for $2,000 US. Jeez. Yeah, it's a little... okay, that's a lot rich for me. We don't... yeah, we don't all get what we want.
We still have work to do.
Oh, okay, that's right. She's still got part of her mission to complete. So, we're looking for something. What was the... how do you get mission objectives to show up again? Let's see. Status K. View objectives. Oh, that's it. Locate and set 3 explosive charges. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember how to do that. I've heard of Cat C VR. No, I haven't. That sounds new to me. In case someone is interested in Red Mill for VR. Omnidirectional. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. That's not familiar at all to me. How do I set? Oh, wait. Step into VR core, but complete. $80 off code fitness. Oh, it's only $1,000. Interesting. Oh, wow, it's got a little circular treadmill. Oh, that's cool. No wonder it's $1,000. That would be really kind of cool. Tonda, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I didn't even see you pop in. No, yes. You can thank a Crash Constant Pandora tomorrow. Yeah, I couldn't get Pandora tomorrow to work on Windows XP of all places. So good to see you, man. How are you doing? I don't remember where to set these explosives. I'll figure it out, you know. It's not too bad. It can even detect when you jump. Oh, that's cool. And the poll went tied for both Splinter Cell and Nolf. Yep. I guess I didn't buy the guy's monkey, so he's just going to make me live this alarm-ridden hell forever. I don't... Why does it stutter like that? Some kind of weird graphics glitch, I guess. Is everybody dead but me? I just don't know where to put these explosives. Something like that, people are going to start begging gamers to rest instead of taking a break. I mean, it can be physically demanding, but, you know, it certainly can be. So that's where we snuck in. That door is now locked. We can go back this way. But where the hell do we set these explosives? This is where we started. Like, we don't need to go this way again, do we? I do, Evil Alex, yeah. Yeah, the Game of the Year edition of it, so... You have some overweight to deal with, so it would help to have... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Take care of yourself that way. That, I will figure it out, sounded like a threat, and now I want to clip it saying, I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for bugs like you. Stop looking at me. I almost feel like I'm supposed to set the explosives in here, but I think I'm confusing this with the ship level where you place them on the side of the barrels in the hold, but... I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, there it is. That's it. I was right. It is in the warehouse. That's one. Where are the others? Is there more back here? Where is the rest of that stuff? So at least now I know what I'm looking for. Another one of those sections, but there's no barrels. Where the blazes are they? Was there one back here, maybe? Oh, that's where we came from before. Okay, we won't go that way, perhaps. Yeah, I already went through this way. Oh, man. I don't know where the other two are. I guess I'll go this way anyway. Who cares? If I wander around long enough, I'll eventually find them all, right? All right? I don't know how long it'll take. I just feel like there should be one on those. And it may not all be on barrels. Maybe some are on the truck or on a forklift. Side of a crate. Well, there's that one. So we've got that one done. That one, I guess there's not another one in here. That would be the point in having another one in here. So we won't mess with that one. How about we go through here? Maybe somewhere in the kitchen? Employees must wash hands before returning to work. We're in East Berlin, and that is clearly in English. And believe me, no one wants this alarm to stop more than I do right now. There's one. don't suppose there's one down here, is there? Aha!
We still have work to do.
We still have work to do. What do we have next? Rendezvous with Werner von Haupt and offer him a light. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Okay. So I think I know where he shows up. I want to say he pops up over here. That feeling when you finished making a breakfast only to realize you weren't as hungry as you
Care
thought.
for a light?
Eyes bigger than your stomach, Winter Slice.
Duncan, I seem to have lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
I'm not interested in complaints. What do you have for me?
I'm not interested in complaints. What do you have for me?
Here, take this visitor ID card. It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise. A piece of advice. In our trade, it pays to be courteous to one's allies. Good luck, Agent Archer.
I did play through this Evil Alex, the PS2 version of it, but it wasn't last year. I played it the year before. I'm pretty sure that I finished it in 2022, not 2023, but it might have been later in the year. Locate the hidden entrance to the facility. Sorry. But I could be wrong. I might have been last year. People keep saying it was. Maybe it's me. Thank you. I know, right? It really does. It blows me away how much I have gotten done in the past year. Oh, behind the shelf. There it is. All right.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
And sadly, I do have to come to an end. I've got to work tonight, and I have a few things I need to do. But yes, I know, Shorty, I don't want to quit either, but I've got to go to work in a couple hours. I definitely could use a break before I spend the next 8 hours staring at my monitors. Work, but games. Hey, you know what? If I could make as much or more, and still be able to cover medical care, medical benefits, doing this, I would do this over working. Honestly, who wouldn't? I'd have a whole lot more fun doing this. Just when you got your bum drilled into this old office chair. Oh, looks kind of bad. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, all. All right, so Tuesday's the next stream, 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to continue Escape from Monkey Island. I'm going to recompile the Quake 2 level, and we'll check it out on Tuesday night, now that I've got it set right. So we'll get that sorted out. I'm looking forward to that. Next stream gadget. Oh, next stream gadget. Next stream. We'll do it. All right, let's exit this. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really awesome. That's really awesome to hear. Thank you so much for that. All right. Well, first and foremost, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. The interaction and everything that follows. Thank you very much for the bits and the stream streaks. Otaku Hanzu, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. You guys rock. What? That voice is so hard to do. Yeah, Frank Welker does it as several different games or several different cartoons. His whole Dr. Claw. It's not too hard. It's getting your throat to relax that can be challenging because you want to tense it up. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I spent a lot of years practicing all of that control for trombone and brass and whatnot in high school and college. So, yeah. Not to say anybody else couldn't do it. Yeah, you absolutely could. It's not that hard. Once you learn how, it's not that hard. But yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can find somebody I can raid into. I know I am tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Probably because I didn't sleep as well as I wanted to. Yeah. All right. You loved Anno. Anno is good, yes. Anno 1602. Let's see. So we did raid into Joe on Friday morning. I know who I'm going to raid into because I haven't had an opportunity to raid into him in a while, and he just got started 5 minutes ago. Perhaps we can encourage him to pop into the video and chat a little bit sooner. Tony, 68K, is currently playing the Mac OS 7/9 version of Fallout 1. I've never seen Fallout on a Mac, so this will be a new experience for me. Tony, do it. Brings his torch and pitchfork for the raid. Grab one of those 2 commands. Tell Tony where you came from. Super nice guy. Absolutely amazing. Loves his Macs. Super knowledgeable about them. Just copy and paste one of those in. Thank you, Digi. You have a great day. For those who are joining in the raid, I would love for you to pop on over and tell him where you came from. But if you can't, I understand. It's okay. I will see you on Tuesday. We'll continue with some Escape from Monkey Island. And if you can't make it, then I'll see you on Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, as we continue No One Lives Forever. Yeah. And Thursday, not sure what I'm going to do. Jarrett's Labyrinth, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Jarrett's Labyrinth just subscribed.
My wife would be proud. She's a huge Labyrinth fan. And I love David Bowie, so both ways. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys take care. Be safe. And I will see you guys super soon. All right? Thank you. My buttons are all messed up.